We did walk in the door. We are still going to vote, and we still have to continue to show our support to Donald Trump. Donald Trump is the only one that is continuously fighting for our liberties, for our Constitution. We have to continue on little bit we can do, which is continue to show our support.
Sorry guys, got to plug in my phone. Thanks for coming, everyone. Welcome to all the new people. I appreciate all the mods helping out. What a historic day. What's there to even say about it? I recommend you look into this guy called Jesus Christ. That's my plug. Also visit freedomscoop.com. Actually, you guys broke the site, so maybe you can't, but subscribe to my channel.
I saw you in the crowd. Yeah, he called us. Good to see you, man. He called us.
That shit hurts. How many of you guys have been bear-maced before? The shit sucks. I wish it wasn't raining. It kind of sucks.
Most. Now you see, your schools are closed, your churches are closed, your small businesses are closed, but Costco and Walmart are open all day, no matter what happens there. Does that... Your small businesses are closed, but Costco and Walmart are open all day, no matter what happens there. Does that feel right? No. So I ask you, again, I gotta look at my notes, I'm getting excited. Gyms, another one. Gyms are shut down and McDonald's open all day long. Shit's not right. So now what? I recently heard a Republican politician say that the individuals and the local government don't have the power to make change. It pissed me off. Me too. Because each and every one of you have the power in you to make change. These feelings, they're your inner warrior. They're your patriot. Yes. Each one of you are the hero of your own movie. I want you to think about that. And we have to start acting like it. We have to choose freedom and live our lives free, or we will sit back and they will slowly cook us until it's gone. We are in a war, and we have everything inside of us we need to win this war. Everything. And we fight by following our hearts and our minds, not some bullshit narrative fed by social media or the news. I feel good. We gather. I do not accept it. Get involved. It is lonely out front, but the view is beautiful. This is your legacy. Live a life that outlives you. Get involved in politics. Get involved with your neighbors. Get involved with small business. Get involved with friends. And live a life that outlives you. Each and every one of you have the power to make the change. We do. I love you all. God bless.
The one question I just keep asking myself is, I just don't know, guys, how this ends. I don't know how you, as you can see, they're like breaking in windows and actually getting in these spaces. I don't think we've seen this in modern history, in American history for sure. I just don't understand. Jaden, what you got?
Oh man, it's crazy down there.
Oh, okay, Jaden, one of our other camera personnel, is here, also checking everything out and giving us a report, and it's just crazy. Here's a pepper gas, tear gas right there. They're spraying at people. is going to get ugly. This is going to get ugly. Like a third world country. Of course, what Trump said happened. So if this election was a lot of a third world country. Anyway, I'm really trying to be mindful that when they shoot off this tear gas, that I've got my but I got maybe something close to a mask. Wow. They're taking chairs out. They're taking chairs out. Incredible. It's hard to find out who's helping who to go in that window right there. I don't know if that's. I'm assuming that's. Trump supporters climbing the window. I wouldn't. I don't know.
We're climbing the window. We're fighting.
Yeah, this is.
People like you.
Yeah, this is.
People like you.
People are angry. Yeah, people are angry.
We are very angry. We are very angry. We are very angry. We came all the way from all over the world. I'm from Israel. So we're here. Yeah. So we're here because this is. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Don't get me wrong. Israel is following the same path. Same money, same people. But I've never seen anything like that. He won it by a landslide. There is no chance.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah, they know that.
They know.
Nobody's celebrating. They're not celebrating. He canceled the inauguration. That was his. He supported Black Lives Matter protest, but he canceled the inauguration. Why? Because nobody really. There's no voters. It's the biggest scam America's.
Well, God bless. God bless for coming out here.
God bless America.
Thank you. Wow. Well, came over here from Israel, and of course, this is what you see in a lot of these third world countries. You see a revolt. You see a protest of the people who clearly are fighting for freedom, and they feel like their freedoms are being jerked away. And if you don't stand up and fight and show resistance, perhaps it gets taken away even quicker. I mean, this is something. Wow. I'm just going to take a moment, let you listen into the sights and sounds as we kind of regroup and look around. So, take a listen.
These cops are also right-wingers. This is very complicated. I'm going to do a stream tomorrow about this whole thing.
Where are your legislators? Where are your legislators?
Thank you, Post Jazz. I know you do. Shot someone inside. I didn't see it. I think it was upstairs. Yep, Trump just tweeted out saying he wanted people to go in peace. I'm not just going to shout out two random girls, Morgan and Mallory. No, I don't get that. Oh, what's up? Stuntman. What's up, man? Ray, the musician. Shout out to my friends. you put out also a video telling people to go home. I don't know, man. Can't trust government.
I drove from California a whole ass here, so I.
Do you know?
Keep the spirit.
You know where that is?
I don't want to say it. We're recording something. I just don't remember what they said. God, it's clear it.
All right, so let's go, guys. Come on. Let's show them what the bigger men and women. Let's show them what patriots really do when their president asks for them to stand down. And I'm going to lead by example. I promise you, as soon as y'all start backing away, I'm going to be the first one.
There's also the other side.
All right, I got you. So come on, let's go. Don't do any more damage to this building, you guys. Don't do any more damage to the building.
Don't desecrate.
Yeah, this is our house. Do not desecrate it, okay? This is a sacred place.
You think this is our house? Did you say this is our house? This ain't our house. This isn't our house. That's why we're here. It's not our house.
It is. That's why we're here.
That's why we're here. This ain't our house. Hey, he said go home. This is our home. We're going to be peaceful about it. Dang.
All right, come on now. Donald Trump asked everybody to go home. Let's go on home.
People saying stuff. I've been in some. Black-pilled Zoomer over there. He's like, wow. Man, I don't care who's taping me. I'm live streaming right now. I don't give a shit. What's up, everybody? What's up, Joe? Good to see some people I know in here, yo.
Now they're champing, we won't go. And I honestly, that was one of the first questions I asked when we came out here. I don't see how you disperse this crowd. I just don't see how you do it. And to think that the very steps that we're standing on right now is where state dignitaries, guests of the president, Congress, Senate, this is where they all assemble for inauguration. And that entryway that they're breaking into is actually where the president would walk out. I mean, this is the very spot that inauguration happens. And the fact that we're standing here protesting is incredible. I would never have thought that this would happen. Never. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. I just don't know how these people are getting inside, man. That's incredible. Yes, sir. We're Right Side Broadcasting. We're live right now.
All right, Jeff Collison, Nebraska here representing. Just want to stand here. Thank you so much, Right Side, for all you're doing. You just keep it up.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
shot on Instagram again.
Yeah, this is amazing that we're actually standing on the inauguration stage. Like, this is where the president would be sworn in, right here. These steps, that entrance, he walks through those doors. It really is surreal that we're standing here while this is going on. And Joe Biden has said early on that he will not have a public inauguration because, in my opinion, he knows that it could be protested just like we're seeing today. I mean, that's one of the reasons why Joe Biden won't be public about anything, because Trump supporters, as you see, will show up and resist. If you're just now joining us, we are live. I'm Brian Glenn, Right Side Broadcasting. We are at the steps of Capitol Hill, and a very unprecedented day in our nation's history, and it's something I've never thought we would witness, to be honest with you. This is absolutely not what I thought would happen today, but yet here we are. It looks like they're about to ram that door with something. I don't know if you can see that, Joe. They're pulling up like a white, looks like some kind of battering ram or something. So they might, I don't know what that is. See, now they're really starting to push back now. So this is when... Wow. We're live on Right Side Broadcasting. Okay, now we got some tear gas coming out. We got tear gas, so this is when we probably need to duck down and get, all right, we're going to cover our mouths real quick, so this is when it's going to get, it might get a little, hang on, just give us a moment.
Know your eyes more than your mouth, guys.
All right, yeah, I can. Chaos right here.
No gas here yet.
What's that? Yeah, I'm live on the air right now. Go to my YouTube channel. I just want you to let you know we're on. Look at that. All right. More flash bombs going on here. If you're watching us, we appreciate your support. I just gotten a bunch of messages just now asking about our safety, and I just want to say that we're okay. We're fine with the occasional tear gas that's being shot out. We're fine. So I appreciate people being concerned about our health and safety, but we are fine at this point. More flash bombs going off. Oh. There's a call to stop the violence, maybe even from a Trump supporter side. If we just quit maybe throwing stuff at the Capitol Police here, then maybe things might turn a different tone. But I know from seeing what I see right now, I mean, it's going to be impossible to penetrate this Capitol from that area. There's just too many police there. And this could not end well. They are really trying to penetrate that door right there, aren't they? Holy cow. I could not imagine being up there right now. Look at that. People climbing through the windows. They are really trying to get in there. Now they're chanting, "Police stand down," is what they're chanting now. Police stand down. Joining us, Brian Glenn, Right Side Broadcasting. We are live here at the steps of the White House, or excuse me, Capitol, in unprecedented times. This is something we have not seen before. I'd probably say there's a couple thousand people just in this area. That's not counting the thousands that are behind us on this lower level. We are up on these bleachers. This whole area has been constructed for the inauguration. We watched over the last couple months this area be built, and then now to be standing here right now, I never would have thought that would happen.
This guy's missing his son.
What's that?
This guy's missing his son.
Oh, wow. We have a gentleman over here that's missing his son. Maybe if you want to get his attention, maybe we'll put him on there. We got a lot of people. We got a guy that's missing his son, and I'd like to see if we can help him out at all. So that's got to be a very scary moment. Let's see if we can have a few words with this guy.
Can you clarify what happened there?
I'm not sure what statement you're referring to, Evan, but
How's it going? Not trying to be weird.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of people watching.
Yeah, I think I was the only one in there. It was 30K at one point. I was on ABC and Reuters and shit. I woke up with 1,000 subscribers this morning. I have no idea how many I have. I was inside for like an hour. I was one of the last like 10 people in there.
What's your? Are you on Facebook?
Well, no, I'm on Instagram here and YouTube here. I'm Steven Ignoramus. Yep. I don't matter though. This shit is history. Can't believe today.
Why didn't they base her or something?
Yeah, that's right. Orthodox. No more Periscope.
I didn't believe him when he told us to stand down. We got his back. We try to have his back. He's supposed to have ours too. We in this together.
You gotta be smart.
I don't care. If not today, then when? If not today, then when? We've been in this for 4 years. We've
People's like, people are tired. Okay, if not today, what day? When? When? Exactly. They fucking protect you.
You surround them like you surround us.
They carry our election. We are the people that stand in the gap for America. Without all these patriots out here, America would be turned to socialism. Turned to the fucking Any day is the day. Any day we all out here. Why not today can't be the day? We all out here. Unless y'all some bunch of cowards. What it is, y'all cowards? Clearly.
Today's not the day.
Y'all keep saying today's not the day. They stole our election day. Today. Today was the final day.
It's already past the day, man.
No, he's not going to. He's not my God. He's not my God.
What are you going to do? You get a storm? I'm out here doing what I'm doing right now. You're trying to subvert it.
So I'm going to stay free. If it goes stay free. What are you going to do with that impeachment, huh? It was the final straw. No, what are you going to do when they impeach you? Because he wants us to say that. Yeah, he wants us to say that. Today's not the day. When is the day then? Impeach him today. What are you going to do? Make a statement. You're not fighting. What are you trying to do? You're not ready to fight today. What's right? Vote for third party. We're right for third party. What's the truth? The truth is that Donald Trump won. The truth is Donald Trump won.
All you guys.
So now we're that's how they want it. We want freedom. We want freedom.
What do we want? We want freedom. We don't want to go into Sorry about that. That's not why we're here. We're not chanting slogans. We're not here to but this is our house, and these people are trying to ruin our lives. Mutiny for our cause. These people are ruining our lives and yours. All by ourselves, me and one guy. How is it that you stand against the people who pay you? Or better yet, the people that stand in front of you unharmed. The one that go against BLM. The one that go. The one that live for y'all. Huh? We love y'all. We stand behind y'all. No, hey.
That's them from Patriots. Everybody share us out.
Stick with me.
Yeah.
I got Jared, who's good.
This guy right here has got his paintball gun pointed at the crowd. Paintball shots out. More smoke. There's mace. Mace from both sides. Paintballs. Lots of paintballs. More smoke. Both sides are on one big fight right here.
Thank you guys, everybody. Please keep sharing this. Officers out. Hey, Trey, officers out.
They need meds right there. They need medical.
Yeah.
That fuck right there.
Yep.
See him? It's the red right there. So they've shot the cops. So the chuds are firing on people right in front of these guys, and they're not doing anything. I'm gonna show you the guys. This is insane, dude. They just sat there and watched this guy right here. Oh yeah. You see him right there with his back to me. Yeah. 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 Yeah, no, come on up here. Come on up here. Take your gun off and come on up. I'm not going anywhere. No. I haven't left, have I? You're not going to do anything about it. I've been here the whole time. Sorry. Last time you were here, your ass ran. Take your gun off, bro. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, fucking friend, you bitch.
Come on.
Come on. Touch me.
I'm not trying to touch you, bro.
Do it.
You're the one that threatened me.
Fucking do it.
Get back. I am. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. There's a shit ton of cops here. Apparently I'm supposed to run. I will admit though, it's probably not the safest here anymore. They fucked some people up. We got footage of people fucking just shooting at people right next to the officers.
Nobody's shooting anybody here.
Oh, I got footage of it, sir.
Who shot anybody? Who shot somebody?
There was a guy, I don't know his name or anything, but he was standing right there
Shot
right
what?
when the cops came out.
Shot what?
Paintball gun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he fired like 30, 40 rounds into somebody. I don't mean guns. I mean paintball. You can hear that. And if I'm live and you thought I meant guns, I meant paintball guns. I'm not trying to make it something that it's not. But yeah, we had a paintball gun firing. We got shit tons of cops everywhere. I don't know what's going down over here. Cleaning my glasses. No, I just got into a fight.
Oh, did you?
That with that same guy who hit me last time I was here. He came running up to me. Cops tackled him up there. Dude, it's I haven't seen anybody because I was dealing with that.
Trey just walked over here.
All right, so they've declared unlawful assembly.
Assembly told everyone to leave immediately.
Well, I will say this. I had to stand my ground against the big fat dude, but when all of his friends rushed up, I felt a little twinge of, oh shit, not gonna lie. Didn't really want to fight all those dudes on One Money Hill. Would have fought the one dude. But I didn't see that happening, and fighting in front of cops is just a good way to get arrested, which I don't really want to be arrested. I just want to document what's going on safely. They've declared everything a unlawful assembly. We got a lot of fucking cops everywhere.
Again, we're here in front of the Capitol building. reporting live in Washington State at the Capitol there. I don't know what's going to happen. I may need to hop out of here in a minute, guys. There's some movement happening up there and happening behind me. So if it gets a little bit nutty, yeah, it looks like they're going to try. It looks like they might be trying to clear things up here. You okay? They might be trying to clear some people out here. I'm not sure. If it gets too aggressive, I imagine the police will come in force, and at that point, I would believe there'd be some clashes. There's calls out here. If you have children, leave the area.
Document, you should know the root and the history of the term conspiracy theory because they've weaponized it against you. They created that term to do just what it's doing today. 50 years later, it's worked perfectly. Everybody is so damn afraid to be called a conspiracy theorist. That's right. As long as there's been people in power, they have conspired together to stay in power. Have they not? Have they not? That's right, they have. So let me tell you what happened here. First of all, did you know our Secretary of State, when Kim Wyman was elected in 2012, she brought with her a nonprofit organization called ERIC. That's an acronym. And it stands for Electronic Registration Information Center. You know what they do? You probably have never heard of them, right? Has anyone ever, just out of curiosity, have you ever heard of them? Okay, you pay for them. You pay thousands of dollars a year. Can you imagine what you're paying them to do? Nope. This is what they're supposed to do.
They're either independent.
That one was stronger than the other ones, let me tell you. They're chanting traitors at the cop. The irony has lost.
Coming through, coming through. It's gonna get worse. When they come down here with bullet clubs, what are you gonna do? Okay, let's go.
Whatever they just set off is burning. The other shit was weak. This is hot.
Shoot. Okay, I gotta pull back, guys. There's tear gas flying around everywhere here. Man, that hurts. Okay.
Damn, what
not playing now. They definitely not playing now. They're just shooting off the fucking roof to get us out of here. With a rubber bullet. That man is leaking right now.
I'm holding up my press badge here to see if I can get a little bit of. The shots come without warning, though. Like, here, and they've been pretty liberal with the tear gas. It's definitely a
like everybody was just. My friends went.
By people. I've heard sirens in the background trying to push people forward. My guess is we've got some mustering. They're starting to muster down this way too. So my guess is they're going to try getting everyone cleared out of here pretty aggressively, pretty quick. Nope. Well, the flash bombs are coming. I'm getting myself. Oh, sorry. want me to pull myself?
Rubber bullets.
I don't know if those are rubber bullets coming. Are those rubber bullets coming out? Start shooting the non-lethal rounds again. Sorry guys, I'm trying to make sure I'm in a safe spot so I want to be right by the steps so I can get out of here if I need to. I'm going to set my camera down for 1 sec because I got to get my hair up in a ponytail. I just want to make sure I've got everything ready for a quick escape if that needs to happen. Alright, I'm setting you guys down for 1 second, real quick. Nope. Okay. Can I get my hair back up? Sorry. Okay, 1 sec, guys, sorry. Oh, jeez. Alright, 1 sec, guys, I gotta set you down. 1 second. Set you down for a minute to get my like I said, I want to be in a safe spot. It takes a little bit of doing. Yeah, I'm just occupying by the steps because I need to get out of here. Alright. Okay. Just got my media badge out, which isn't really going to help me in any way, but got this one. There we go. So I'm exactly right here at the steps of in Washington D.C. at the steps of the Capitol. They've got people gearing up with shields, and there's some more flat gear. Which we've had deployed several times. Non-lethal rounds have been deployed several times. My guess is we're about to have a push. There's been a lot of activity up here. They're calling for some sort of action. I think that there's been a curfew put in place. We haven't heard heard any dispersal commands from law enforcement, though, so I'm not really sure if, but those won't, from past history, we know those aren't going to come. We know what's going to happen is they're going to start shooting rounds and shooting tear gas, and the crowd will, that's the message they send, is get out of here. Tear gas does that pretty strongly. So I'm going to throw my little mask on here to see if that'll help me with the smell. There we go. Here we go. They've used So it's interesting because in the past we've heard a lot of support for the police, but they're trying to take down the Trump sign over here. So it's interesting because in the past go over very well with the crowd. Sorry, you guys, I'm trying to get my but they're trying to take down the Trump sign over here. And I don't know if that's going to go over very well with the crowd. Sorry, you guys, I'm trying to get my here they come. I don't know if they're going to let me stay. I got my media badge out, but I don't know if that's going to mean a thing. Here they come. I'm going to lose my gloves. So CJ is not here with me right now. He's in Olympia covering the protest there. We've got police dogs coming out. We've got police dogs coming out right here on the steps of the Capitol. Right here on the steps of the Capitol. They are not messing around. Get my press badge sitting out here. It looks to me like they're forming a perimeter. So I'm just going to get down against this wall here. I'm going to stay right by the steps so I can head out if I need to. I'm getting ordered to head down, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Make sure I don't get in anybody's way. I'm going to comply as quickly as they ask me to, because I've seen what CJ goes through when he's hit with a non-lethal round, man. It's not a joke. There we go.
This guy with the gun over here.
It's cool though, man. The one side.
Yep, like I said, we've got a police lineup started here. Police line is starting.
I don't know what to tell you.
I would not. I'm gonna, as soon as they ask me to disperse, I'm gonna head out. And they're forming a police lineup here. We're at the state capitol, the United States Capitol here. They're forming a line to keep people back. There's been people in this square all day, but oh, it's getting chilly. We've still got a decent crowd out here. We have more officers being deployed out here, and they're holding this line pretty tight. Oops, sorry. Stay out of the way. I don't want to. When they tell me to move on, I'm moving on, man. I'm not going to get in the way of anybody.
Shit people out here on us. I just want to get footage, man. Watch yourself, man. Don't do that. I know, I was here. Shit. Where you work? What you gonna need? You're a piece of shit. 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 Tell me how you feel. Tell me how you feel.
National Guard out.
Who's that in the green? Who's that in the green? Is that National Guard?
No, we're not saying National Guard.
Who's that in the green?
So again, we're down here at Washington, D.C. at the Capitol, where there's a police standoff between protesters and Capitol Police protecting the line here. There's been several rounds of tear gas deployed and non-lethal rounds. My guess is that they're going to keep... We've seen this time and again. There's going to be a push and pull from the police officers. Take a view down the line.
Why is it we love you. We might do destruction of justice. I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't have shit about this for 4 days. And why do you cover for bad cops?
I just don't. I seriously.
So they're holding a nice tight line here between protesters. We've got a line here between the protesters, and we've got a police line here. And we're right here in front of the state's Capitol building. We've got Capitol Police, and I'm not sure if this is. These are state police officers from. These are identified as state. These are Virginia State Police officers holding the line here. We've got Virginia State Police. We've got whoever that is. Probably National Guard.
The system doesn't care about you. You would kill cops and see if they would kill you. They had to chase you and kill you. We would be behind you. We are behind you. Be behind.
I'm going to get way to the edge in case I need to.
There's no point when you have to make a decision.
Sorry. Okay.
I hope y'all vote. Exactly. We still love and respect each and every one of you. Your entire department.
I want to be out of the way in case there's tear gas deployed. I want to be able to get out of the fray, so I'm going to just stay back to the side here. I chatted with a gentleman a little bit ago who had a piece given to him from a chair or a rail from inside the Capitol building. It's getting pretty chilly down here. I feel like they're going to clear people out. There's tear gas happening across on the other side. I just wanted to spread away from it. Kind of wish I had CJ's mask on right now. Oh, that gets right in the eyeballs, doesn't it? Trying to keep all the we've got like National Guard out here. I think this is Fairfax. Yes, we've got Virginia police officers, and the line is moving forward. And I'm just going to stay right out of the way. Stay out of the way of all the tear gas. Oh, sorry. I'm going to stay right to the edges so I can get out of here if I need to. Out of the edges this way. Okay, I'm going. Let me hop right out of the way. Oh, I'm staying right on the edges. I do not want to get pepper sprayed, man, or tear gas. That stuff stays right in your throat. No safe line. Oops. I'm getting out of the way. Oh wow, the police line goes way on here. Got a little bit of stick pushed in my back over there. It looks like they're going to just keep pushing the line out. Keep the Capitol, behind that police lineup. We're going to trip on that system. The numbers have really diminished out here, though. But yeah, they're going to keep pushing this line out. Again, we're right in front of the Capitol building. Get my press badge
here all night.
It's the police. It's the push and pull. And if people resist, if there's any resistance,
I can't take another beat, man.
if there's any resistance, there is going to be there's going to be some. So the line is coming forward. I don't want to trip. And I'm not sure how far back. I'm not sure how far back they want the line. Yeah, they'll just. I'm gonna go over this way. I'm gonna get way out of the way.
BLM and Antifa orange juice and champagne, right? You have no problem serving them champagne. If it was the other side, they would be throwing Molotovs at you.
I got buddies in the National Guard. Y'all niggas ain't shit. Fuck it all.
The other side is throwing Molotovs at you.
Yeah, we are the National Guard too.
Uh-oh. Okay. I'm getting myself out of the way. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, I'm moving. Ah! I am more than willing to get out of the way, people. I can't go backwards.
I got this motherfucker right here.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Alright, that's actually, bro.
Just gonna keep moving. Got myself shoved and pointed at. Ouch. Man, I got hit in the... Oh. Yep, I'm getting over the wall. I don't want to be pepper sprayed. Or... Man, someone... Ouch. I'm going to get way off to the edge.
That's not a good idea, guys.
There we go.
Trying to help you all out like you always do.
I'm trying to stay.
Beat us up.
I got a little bit trashed there. Someone tried to pick up a fence to try to block the police. I got smashed between the piece of fencing and the police coming from behind. Just try to keep my press badge out and let them know I am willing to comply. But here we are. Yeah, we're done at the Capitol building, where there's been a standoff between protesters and police. The police have been progressing. They've been advancing the line, pushing people back from the Capitol building. What we see is, I'm not sure how far back. Maybe I can ask him. You know, how far back are they going to want the line? You're not sure? Okay, I'll get out of your way when you need me to. Yeah, so I'm not sure. It looks like it could be up to the edges over there, but it's like a push-pull, push-pull. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, we're still out here in front of the Capitol building.
Do that shit with Black Lives Matter out here acting a fool.
No more. I got buddies in
Try and brainwash us. Think about why you're asking. We're here for the truth, and you spread lies.
Virginia State Police, and I know that there's Capitol Police that are out also. I'm honestly surprised we're not seeing National Guard out here. Like, typically there would be. Maybe the National Guard's here too. Because what we've seen in the past is a large National Guard presence as well. Nope, and we're moving forward. I'll do it this way. Nope, we'll go this way. Ah.
Look how they're trying to run. Look how they're running towards us. They're not even walking slowly.
For sure not getting in the way, man. Because they're not playing around. I know, I'm not sure where they're going to eventually end the line. I think we're... Oh. Oh, you're fine. I think this side, nope, we're not good here either. Okay. There's nothing behind me. There's the larger contingent is over here, and we're right in front of like the Washington Monument, Capitol building. It's like there's some. I don't want to push forward. I don't want to get in the way. I don't think that anyone. I mean, there's some people that are really resisting. They're pushing back. Like the police line is coming forward, and we've got some protesters that have vowed that they're going to continue to occupy the Capitol. And that's why I didn't get up by the steps. I didn't want to get caught between anybody. I want to stay out in the open so I can get out of here if I need to. I'm not sure where the edge of the Capitol steps go. Oh, that's a fence.
All your friends. Say goodbye, cop. Say goodbye to all your friends.
Yeah, that's a fence right there. Oh, I'm going. Going. I don't want to fall on the steps here.
Come on.
Okay. Can't push. I'm going. It's hard to see. Oh, shoot. I don't. Okay, there's no way. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and... There we go. Oh.
We didn't do anything wrong. I mean, we just want freedom like you guys want. We want to support you. We want the same freedom you guys want. We don't want the socialism in this country. We want the liberty. The liberty of speech.
So we're at the edge of the Capitol steps or the edge of the Capitol property.
We are part of you guys.
It looks like there are still people.
We support you guys.
Coming out from the Capitol.
Right here at the
and we've got
one more time.
A police line. We've got a lineup of police holding the line here.
Hands up, don't shoot! Shouldn't have shot two of us.
Looks like they're barricading it out. Go ahead and back up.
You should have shot some Antifa while you were at it. Unfortunately, you only shot us.
Still some tear gas up in the air in here.
We're on the street. Public street.
The public street.
I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I've got it.
Oh, the people. Money talks to you guys.
Our economy is dying, and Biden's just going to make that worse. Masked up, like muzzled up.
I press badge out.
I was too busy getting my ass kicked by fucking 6 cops at once.
There we go. So
Are you fucking happy with yourself?
Looks like.
Are you fucking happy?
Looks like.
Are y'all gonna be able to go home and sleep in peace tonight, knowing that you kicked patriots out of a free fucking country? That is our building.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If Antifa was fucking here, y'all would have rolled out the red carpet, got the champagne, and opened the front fucking door. Sir, like I said, and I said it all night. After I got my ass beat, we're coming back here. We ain't coming back. Check this out. We ain't coming back on all. Look what they did today.
That's right.
The dude missing half of his fucking lip.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
They just shot me with a rubber bullet just for yelling at him.
Were you up in the Capitol steps earlier?
No, I was right down below. They just shot me with a rubber bullet for nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Fascist motherfucking BC Metro.
Have you been down here all day?
I'll watch it. I'll watch all the stuff when I get home, you know. A lot to do. Yeah, 6 p.m. curfew, that's for sure. Yeah, the White House did not get attacked. So this is like the remnant here, yo. Thanks for this.
Y'all could have just simply asked
Did you ever imagine in your lifetime that you'd be on the steps of the
y'all were the ones who started shooting people. Y'all were the ones who started throwing shit. Y'all were the ones throwing fucking explosive devices at people.
Oh, you came.
And yeah, that won't no fucking crowd control. A 4-inch mortar is not a crowd control device. A 4-inch mortar can amputate somebody. You're fucking lucky my foot is still attached to my body.
This is the Department of Health Police. The teachers started indoctrinating the kids.
You might as well put on a Nazi fucking uniform, put on some SS badges, because that's all you fucking are.
They come here to separate you from your family.
Home.
Because that's an incentive so the people don't have a problem.
You are the brown coat version of DC Metro. Every single one of y'all out here tonight that came out here to stop hatred, y'all could have said, fuck that. You wouldn't let us take Antifa out while they were destroying our fucking city. So y'all gonna go fuck with the
There's been hundreds of thousands of people out here today that are saying their same message. They want to accept the results of this election.
In the 80s, they talked about
where does it end for us? How do we go forward from there?
The only thing that we can do is have Trump call on the military and stop this from happening. I'm 65 years old. I never thought I'd ever see this happen in my lifetime. Okay? I'm doing this from a kid.
Even listen to our evidence. What's left? If somebody could please tell me, if this isn't what we're supposed to be doing, what are we supposed to be doing?
And did you see the president's speech today?
I did.
Okay, any highlights?
He laid out quite a bit of evidence in the 6 disputed states where, for some reason or other, they've certified electors. Why? There's so much fraud. How could you certify the electors? They can't tell what happened. They have dead people voting. They have people voting twice. They changed election laws that not by the legislature, but by fiat. This is not how we do it in this country.
Were you disappointed that we didn't get a chance to hear the evidence in the House today?
Very, and I'm wondering, because we were out in the field today, I don't know. Do you know what the outcome? I heard they left. Did they vote? Did they do anything? Or did they
I believe, I was in the field as well, I believe they only had a chance to object to Arizona, and then I believe the Capitol building was breached. So I don't believe they had a chance to hear any evidence. They didn't even have a chance to go through, I believe, any state after Arizona, but I believe there was objections to Arizona.
Because, I mean, with the joint session, and this is where people, for the most part, vote Republican in this group, Republicans have sold us out. We control the Senate in that House. And it kind of sounds like the Republicans, we had Josh Hawley who would object to the electors, but you go to the separate chambers and debate the issue, would they come back with an affirmative rejection? Didn't sound like it was going to go that way, even though we control that House. You know what? And I'll tell you something else. This group is, when we have our little rallies, we chant back the blue. We support the police. So what happened tonight, like, we're the ones that support the police. The Antifa and BLM riot all summer long and have no consequence, and we spend an afternoon getting tear gassed here? What is that? That is not equal justice under the law, and that's another complaint. That if you're Hillary Clinton and you keep a server with classified information in your basement, no big deal. If I had done that when I had my security clearance, you can bet I'd be sitting in a jail cell right now.
Let's walk and talk. And there were a lot of people here today. Hundreds of thousands of people came today. How did they feel? What was the feeling in general with the people who were here?
know. I talked to some people, they're optimistic that the Republicans would do the right thing. Then I talked to some other people where they're just very disappointed and very upset, and we cannot have a country if we don't have not fraudulent elections. We have to have elections that we can trust, and we don't right now. And by and large, they're just sort of papering over the fact that 6 states' elections were stolen. 6 states that we know of.
I don't know how you sleep at night, you worthless piece of shit. We supported you.
Thank you. We're holding the line at the Capitol, but this is where we're at.
You know it. You know it. You know it.
Yeah, there were several 100,000 people out here today. Absolutely. The crowd has dispersed pretty significantly, though. I don't think there's much of a threat tonight of.
What's that?
Oh, I'm just talking to my stream. No. I don't think that. Honestly, I thought that this evening people would be coming back to. I thought people would be coming back there, calling to hold the line against the Capitol building here.
It's kids out
But it
here.
seems like it's
like the boss.
it's calmed way down.
Don't
Sorry.
tell me authority here.
Pass back.
Let me go get it.
Nope. I don't want to. Sorry.
It's all right.
You don't got another joke in there?
So have you guys been out here all day? Do you mind if I talk to you? No. You don't? No, I mean you don't mind, or you do?
No, I don't.
Okay, I won't put you on camera then. Let me move around. Oh, you guys, it's getting chilly, so only people that are really feeling it are going to still be out here. It's like Capitol grounds are really quiet now. Capitol Square. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's going to be anything. I don't know that there's anything happening. I don't see any large groups forming.
I'm not even a part of it. I just wanted to see what's going
Yeah, I think this is as far back. There's a large group. I'm going to go ahead and move out of this area. I'm going to walk this line right here.
That event created over the weekend when some 12-year-old fucking swallows.
It's like all over again, and Rome fell, and America's going to fall. America doesn't count the judgment. I did the census this year.
They got assassinated in the
So I'm going to see there's a large crowd coming down. So this is one area, and then we've got a large crowd coming through over here. Oh, these poor puppies. So we have
There's a fight going on.
So as we can see, guys, the last of the people being moved out of the Capitol building, and a few people mouthing. But generally, the people quite reasonable. Okay, gosh. Are you okay?
Actually, it was just really bright and warm, and I felt good because it's kind of cold outside. I feel like the gas hit out my sinuses. It hurt for like maybe a minute, but then like I could breathe. It's like cherry pie or something.
We got a hero.
So we see the remainder of the people who are here mouthing at the police. They're not wearing any Trump gear. This guy in a yellow hoodie, guy in a peak cap.
Everybody else wasn't a fan. That dude's a fucking
Sit down and move. They're gonna let the country fall. They might as well just push you off, man. What's that woman gonna do? Is she okay? Have her come over this way.
I think we're looking at. Yeah, this is Virginia State Police out here.
Will you please help her down? Please help her down. You gotta put it down. They don't care.
I still love you guys. You know David Dorn? I remember David Dorn. He's the guy that got shot in St. Louis.
It looks like they're trying to reason with this woman and ask her to get down, but she's holding her ground, I guess. But they're trying to reason with her and to get her to vacate the property.
It's like a movie happening. The
Unaffiliated Free Press over here.
Isn't that all our businesses? Sons and daughters are killing themselves. And I tell you, don't let your family get vaccines. It's not right away. Don't let them get vaccines. Trying to get all the healthcare workers first, so when they get sick or die,
So we're still out here in front of the Capitol building.
That's what they're doing. Be careful, don't get those vaccines. We must save this country. We must save this country.
Criminal, pedophilic scumbags. Oh, they're gonna come over the wall next. knew this would happen.
Do whatever, but you're not going to get daughters, sons, because of you. Because you working for Facebook and the enterprise.
You know what I'm going to say right here, though, you guys? And because I'm not CJ and I'm like, the police have been taking it from the BLM. I don't know. They are taking it now. I mean, I'm telling you, I don't know. It takes a special kind of training to stand here and take abuse from people. I'm telling you, it's these left and right. It takes a special kind of training to stand here and take abuse from people. I mean, those left and right. I get a little more of a hot head about the whole thing, but I mean, those of you who stand here and just take that, I get a little more of a hot head about the whole thing all the time. It's a lot to stand here and just take that from all different groups all the time. You know, I don't know that. Actually, that is a good question. Like, who is being represented? Like, the people that are out here tonight, are they independent? That is a good question. Like who is being represented? Like, the people that are out here tonight, are they independent, or are they like representing themselves as independent, or are they identify as a 3%er or a Proud Boy or whatever? You know, I don't know what they're a 3%er or a Proud Boy or whatever. You know, I don't know what they're.
You guys are supposed to be defending.
I don't know what they're.
I have that flag. That's really sad. That's like metaphor. That's really sad. That's like metaphor. See it? Fucking bullshit!
So there's just a lot of this kind of stuff, you know, people kind of standing up to the, kind of running up on the police line here and trying to engage individual police officers. But they're holding the line here strong in front of the Capitol building. And I'm reasonably certain they're gonna. What this guy has in his hands over here.
Serve and protect.
You know, there isn't any like organized groups out here tonight. It's more a collection of you know, individual citizens. I'm not seeing like a you know, there aren't like Proud Boy flags. There aren't any other identifying groups out here, which is interesting because I heard earlier people talking about some sort of organized I don't know, storming or something, but it's just kind of a collection of individual people out here. And I'm not sure if things are going to change after the curfew goes into effect. See, it's the calls like that kind of thing that I just can't. No matter who you are. Ooh, so we're gonna walk around over here and see what their kids. Like I said, you know, it's just I don't. Capitol here. I don't think I can flip this, can I? Hold on. See, it's the calls like that kind of thing that I just can't. No matter who you are, I can't call someone.
So were you here earlier, or did you just get here?
No, I arrived yesterday evening from Chicagoland area, and I was just telling my Facebook friends how unjust this all is. It's horrible. We spend our time, our energy, our money. We bring our families. All we want to do is support this nation and even its economy, and we're treated like trash. I heard that over and over by some people. They're saying, why do we get treated? We look past that, but we have to realize that to a certain point. And I was telling my Facebook friends, shut the hotels down. Unjust this all is. Restaurants are shut down. You can't even eat. We spend our time, our energy up. When I've gone to Virginia Farmers Rally, and even yesterday, and even its economy, they see you treated like you're trash. I heard that over and over by some people. They're saying, why do we get treated? We look past that. What's wrong with that? But we have to realize, you know what I mean? It's not fair.
Do you think after people stormed the Capitol, do you think the police response was too much, or was it the right amount?
Not pick me up. I don't know exactly what happened. I've heard that a young lady, 16-year-old, was shot and that she's perished. I heard of a gentleman who had a heart attack, died on the steps. No. And then possibly somebody else got hurt with a bullet and might have perished. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's not fair.
Do Do you think after people stormed the Capitol, do you think the police response was too much, or was it the right amount?
The first two, I guess, are validated. I don't know exactly what happened. I heard that 16-year-old people were upset. They said, you know what, we come here all the time. We come to support our president and our country in the national election. We just want justice. But when we come here, they think that we do nothing. They say, oh, they just come here, they just make noise, and then they leave and they do nothing. They said, well, this time they wanted to come into our house because we support it. We and our country, and we're not allowed to go in there, so they took it upon themselves to go in there. I met the first two guys, they think that we do nothing. They say, oh, they just come here, the Trump just make noise, and then they leave and they do nothing. The other one had cuts on his forehead. They went in there, because but they thought, we're going to prove a point, that we are Americans, we're tired of not saying it, of not to go in there. I met the first two guys and taking care of things, not saying anything. We're tired of it, and we're going to have a voice, and we're going to go in there. I don't care who it makes uncomfortable. Nancy Pelosi was in the bunker, Vice President Pence, he needs to do the right thing. So people took it upon themselves. I think it's going to be a new movement, and we're tired. We're all tired.
Thank you. So there you have it. Let's go speak with some more people who are maybe more on the front lines. I want to get a bit more. I want to bring you a bit more of the kind of the front line stories. So let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at some of the people who are at the front lines. Hey there. Sorry. Hey there. Thank you. Hey, were you here earlier? Were you here the whole time?
Oh, Epoch Time.
Hey there.
Yo, I love Epoch Time.
Thank you, sir. Were you here the whole time?
I came in late. I came in about 1 o'clock-ish. My ride bailed on me, so I had to be here today because this is a big day. I came in. I don't know. I came in when after Trump gave his speech. So I don't know. I met a bunch of people. We're kind of in this community. If people are familiar with it.
Today was a success. We got done what we needed to get done, which was not get that vote certified. And tomorrow we're going to do exactly the same thing. We're all going to be here. We're violating the curfew right now. Nothing bad is happening to us. Everybody who's watching this right now, get down to DC. We need you. We need the manpower. Leave grandma behind. Unfortunately, this isn't a job for grandma. It's a job for you. Get down here and let's do it. So by the way, just to clarify what he's saying, it's right now 6:01, and earlier today the mayor of DC set a curfew for Washington DC for 6 p.m. So this is actually after curfew now. Now, were you here earlier when the people stormed the Capitol? I've been here all day. Can you describe what that was like? Well, I wasn't during the actual storming where they were breaking in. Was disrupt the session, and we will continue disrupting the session as long as we need to. That is the bottom line of this whole thing, and that is what's going to keep on happening. Do you think after people breached the Capitol walls, do you think it was an appropriate response that the police took, or was it excessive? I mean, they're just doing their jobs, but we got tear gassed. Some of us got beat, not me, but some of us got whiplashed by the batons. Some of us got the old shield to the face. You know, it is what it is. We saw some of what he was describing, by the way. Yeah. I'm sorry? I was just saying we saw some of what you were describing, people getting hit. Oh yeah, you've got footage of it, I'm sure. Yeah, sure. No, they're in riot gear, but as you know, we're all civilians, we're unarmed, nothing bad is going on here. We're just people, we're Americans just like them. The DJ over there is playing Bob Marley, he was playing John Lennon 5 minutes ago. Nothing bad is going to happen here, and that's what's most important. The only thing that's going to happen here is something good. Democracy will be upheld, and this election will be restored. Anything to add?
I would say he said they were doing their job. cops, and that's true, but I would say that they were being excessive. Like, I heard people be shot. Apparently a few people did, like, pass away. Those are just rumors right now, but, like, we can't really get the news because apparently they're using signal jammers to jam our internet. So we're trying to, like, get that as it comes in. Now, while more people have dispersed, we have been able to get better internet connections. So we're getting, as word gets in, we'll find out. But they have been using bullets. When we were, like, going out, they were using tear gas. So apparently one woman was feigning, and I saw this. She was feigning or having a seizure. They were still, like, storming. I had to, like, haul ass and get out of there. But, like, while they were running, fortunately a bunch of people, like, lifted her up and, like, were running with her. Like, but, like, they would have stampeded that woman, like the cops over there, if they, if, like, you know, people hadn't have picked her up. Let us be, like, clear. The police, the Metropolitan Police, are not our friends. This back the blue stuff is nonsense. Metropolitan Police are not our friends. They are our enemies. They are assisting Antifa and communists and the deep state. Do not trust them. Township police can be fine, but Metropolitan City Police, they are not our friends. They are our enemies. And that's what I want to make clear to your viewers.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. So let's go and speak to some people who are actually inside of the Capitol. I want to get their direct voice. Sure.
I think that the cops out.
What time did you get down here?
11 a.m. They need to decide if they're a patriot or a traitor, because if they fight against the American people on the war that we're fighting against the CCP and against our own government, they are traitors. If they're arresting people for unlawful laws and peaceful assemblies, that's a traitor and they're committing treason.
Just for clarification, the CCP stands for the Chinese Communist Party.
Right, they're our enemy.
So a question, when people were breaching the Capitol and they got entrance, do you think the police's response was appropriate, excessive, or how do you think they should have reacted?
From what I hear, and I was right there on the steps next to the broken window, I think they were being excessive, and rumor has it, I don't know, people got hurt. And I don't think... Yeah, they shot a girl in the neck. I don't know if that's true. Yeah. I saw the bullet wounds, or the bullet on the doors, and I think that's extremely excessive. And I think that everybody who showed up today here is an American patriot, and I call for the rest of you all to start fighting against the CCP and against our own treasonous government if they're behaving that way.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And I love the Epic Times.
Thanks. Let's go chat with some more people. Hey there. And as we're walking, if you want to take a look here, just for kind of a scale. So that's the Capitol right there, and the protesters had actually there was some rafters here. So follow me a little bit, so we can get. I just want to show the viewers a little bit of depth to what happened. So right there is the rafters where they had breached. I hope you can see it. It's a little bit dark. And so since then, over the course of 30 minutes, the police pushed back, and now they're basically right here. See, they set up these barricades, and the police have pushed everybody now on the street, and now it's beyond curfew, so let's see what happens. Now let's go walk around a bit more and talk to some people who are actually on the front lines. Excuse me. Oh, are you a reporter?
I see a lot of people up there running this country to think that they're better than God and above God. So I guarantee you, going through an earthquake,
afraid to actually express what you believe. I guess I got a guy.
Very good. All right. Well, thanks so much for chatting with me. You have a good afternoon. I'll give you one of my cards. Like I said, we're with an independent media group, live stream, unbiased media. My hands are cold. It's hard to get to it. So you're welcome. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. You too. Oh, my hands are chilly. So I don't know. Can you guys hear when I'm talking to other people? I don't have my mic out here with me tonight, so I'm not really sure what the volume situation is like. Let's turn this up a little bit here. Yeah. So I don't know if. Oh, hands are chilly. Uh-oh. So this,
God is patient, but God is a just God. And when the people have become so evil, and the
this is
and no longer recognize you don't locked up in a box, right? Because you couldn't use judgment down. If you don't think that God's not going to judge this country for all its sin,
trying to do, like I said, like mainstream media has been kind of booted all day long. Well, I don't know. I from where I've been around anyway. Okay, so it's hard to hear the other people when they're talking. Oh, that's too bad you guys couldn't hear.
Like, just judging by the way you're holding up tonic president, you're a lot of the toys I have, man. I got some big humor.
Officers, and the fact, I mean, some of them looked like they were enjoying it. Unfortunately.
Yeah, very excessive. There was no need to throw flashbangs. There was no need to tear gas. This is the people's house. There's no reason why we can't be at this building. It's absolutely absurd.
So what would you tell people who are at home, and let's say if they're following the media narrative, they say like this protest that was here today is let's say a challenge to democracy. What would you tell those people?
I would say you don't see any buildings burning. You don't see any officers injured. So we'll use their narrative. Today was mostly peaceful.
Yeah, exactly. No, I agree with him. Today was very peaceful. No one came here with the intentions of being violent. I would argue that patriots weren't violent. The cops definitely, were the aggressors in this situation and provoked patriots. And like I said, very excessive, uncalled for, unwarranted.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Let's go talk to some more people. So, by the way, today's a pretty chilly day, so people brave the cold. For me, myself, the cold kept getting in, and after about 13 hours, it's kind of like in my bones, but anyway, no complaints. So let's talk to some more people here. Let's see. Excuse me, sir. Were you here earlier when the Capitol was breached?
Oh yeah, I was up there.
Oh yeah?
They started shooting us and gassing us.
Wow.
Yeah.
Your eyes look tearing up.
Oh yeah, they got me in one end in the mouth, but
with the tear gas?
With the tear gas, and then they were flashbanging us, and the shrapnel shoots everywhere, so it was hitting people all over.
Wow.
And we were telling them we couldn't move, but they were just shoving us on the stairs because everyone was on stairs to get up top.
Yeah. Can you describe why did you decide to go up to the Capitol rafters?
We're the American people and we own it. And we're not here to destroy. We're just here to make a statement that we're not going to be pushovers and let the government steal an election from us.
So the media will likely spin it as something like an attempt to breach the Capitol or something like that. What would you tell them?
They'll say that we're white nationalists and that we're out here trying to destroy stuff, but we're out here peacefully. I haven't seen anyone destroy stuff or tear anything up. We're just out here trying to voice our opinion.
And do you think the police's actions after people breached the Capitol, were they excessive? Were they about right, or what would you suggest it?
Very excessive. I get police are doing their jobs, but there's got to be a point where they got to stand up for what's right for the American people.
So it looks like the police are now pushing us back. If you want to turn around here, so the police here behind us are now pushing people further back.
Good to see you in person, man. I love you.
Yeah, for sure. So we're still live here. Go ahead.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem. So the police are pushing us further back, it looks like. Maybe further. There's kind of a road and then another sidewalk. So it looks like people are being pushed further back to that second sidewalk. So let's head back. But this is sort of the tactic that's been used to get people away from the Capitol. It's kind of a few feet by a few feet over the course of an hour. Let's go over here.
Did you get on there? Oh, you're for the Epoch Times?
Yeah, hey there.
Oh, yeah, what's up, man?
Hey, were you here earlier when they breached the Capitol?
I was close. I showed up right after they shot that 16-year-old little girl in the face, killed her.
Yeah.
I watched them push this old lady down. She was maced, couldn't move. She's probably 60 years old.
Yeah.
Pushed her down them 2-foot stairs and fell straight down and slammed her. And then they slammed another lady right up against the front, and she didn't even do nothing.
Yeah.
I've got it all on film too. So I love you guys. You guys rock.
Thank you. What would you tell? Because I'm sure what the mainstream media will report is that it was like an infiltration of the Capitol. What would you tell Americans who view that report?
I would say that this was a Second Amendment right. We're here peacefully. We didn't burn anything down. We didn't burn anything down. We're peaceful. They should not have been killing people at all. No right at all. Now, after they started killing people, that's when they started breaching. That's fairness.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Hey, rock on, man.
Thank you, man.
Is that going to be on there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So as you can, whoa, sorry about that. So as you can see, we're being pushed back further and further. So we need to, oh, I see. Are
you good on battery? There we go. I don't know what's happening with this fence. So I think you can see out here in the background, there's some more troops being deployed. I think they're getting ready to enforce a curfew of some kind. I don't know how this crowd's going to respond to. Respond to a curfew situation. So I do not want to be trapped up in that. Here we go.
And you're on the wrong side.
This is not going to stop. There's a curfew at 6. They're going to keep pushing us back until we go home. I know we are. I'm just letting you know.
So here's where more of the crowd was that I couldn't be down here earlier because of copyrighted music, but the music is done now. So the police are holding a line that they're pushing further and further back.
Don't act like you don't have a choice. You have a fucking choice. You have a choice.
They're kind of being attacked by the crowd continuously. I mean, not, verbally attacked.
Yeah, you like my beard?
I'm not sure that the crowd is going to respond well to a curfew being put into effect. A little more. Yeah, it looks like the National Guard is... Well, no, this is still Virginia.
I wasn't walking fast enough for you.
I'm not sure for National Guard over here. We're state police. Or it could be Capitol Police. Yeah, I think we've got National Guard rolling in now.
Oh, here comes the National Guard.
So I'm going to get myself... I don't want to be trapped in, so I'm going to find a spot to... Well, this police line goes as long as the eye can see. I'm not really sure how to get out of here. I guess we'll just all move back. Something's going on. I'm going to hop out of the way. I'm going to get to the very edge here so we can get out of the way when the push happens, because the push is for sure coming. I don't want to get caught between anything.
Yeah.
Thousands of people
she didn't have a gun?
I'm sorry. Sorry.
I violated. He didn't put words in your mouth. He asked you a question. So if you violate the curfew, to enforce that curfew. There it is.
As soon as they... Let's try getting around.
They're on the wrong side. They're on the wrong side. They had the same choice to come out here as we did. They could turn around and say, no, I'm not doing this, and just be done with it. We'll see how it goes.
And last question. So the mainstream media will probably try to spin it in a certain way, like the people, even the whole protest came out here to like challenge democracy and things like that. What would you tell people who are watching those reports?
Look further. They don't trust anything. Question everything. Look, the answers are out there. I mean, people are out here seeing things play out in front of their own eyes. So watch the TikTok lives. Watch Facebook lives. People are out here posting what's going on.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. So let's see.
I have an exit strategy. Get away from the live U-Pack. Yeah, so the police have created, there's a mixture of Virginia State Police, National Guard, and Capitol Police. And they've formed a line across the entire, around the entire Capitol area. Sorry, I'm going to scooch through here real quick. I think we're going to be getting calls for movement in a few minutes.
I'm not getting back to anybody.
As soon as we get that call, I'm at it. I'm going to head on backwards. I think they're getting that call now, so I'll hop out of the way here. They're ready to rumble, man. I'm not getting caught. Thanks, there's nothing behind me. We're good.
They keep asking. I'm like, I'm good for a minute, and I just said,
we have people in flak jackets. I have my media badge out, but I don't think it means anything at this point. These guys are ready to rumble. And they're getting a little bit of pushback from people over here. But yeah, I'm not getting in the fray. Line around this car here. It's easier. They're patting their of hold the line from people. Sorry guys, just a sec. So there's calls of hold the line from the crowd, which is not that big actually. Well, that's not true. There's more out here.
If y'all could, just pull back to First Street. They just need people to move back to First Street. We're just trying to clear off the block. They move back to First Street. They want to move.
Yeah, so here's where we're at in the day, you guys. We've been down here. I've been down here all day. We're here in front of the United States Capitol. Earlier today, we had hundreds of thousands of protesters out pushing against. All right, here we go.
I'm literally talking to an officer. Go somewhere else. They're gonna push you back. That's what I'm saying. Move back! Move back! Move back!
More cars. Nope, no more cars.
You gotta stay together. You gotta circle around.
faster than I could pay attention. I'm not sure the plan. I don't know how far they want to move people back. I'm going to stay right on out of the way though. I'm not sure if they're...
Yo, he's at the hotel. Yeah. Micah and Tom. Yeah. Hey, you probably got fucking smoked out.
Yeah, so I'm not sure the plan for the pushback. Like if there's an end point or they're just trying to like clear out the city, or I'm not really sure what their I'm not sure what the objective is at this point. And maybe it's just to keep the peace. There aren't a lot of I mean the level of people out here isn't it's not what it was earlier today for sure. I'm not sure how far back they're going to want the crowd. Maybe they're just trying to clear out the whole city area.
Come on, guys. Come on. Come on.
Myself over the edge of there hasn't been a I don't know why they're kettling this way. Virginia police going all the way down this way. Then in the middle, I think we've got National Guard. I'm not sure what the red patches mean. They're holding a real tight line, though. I don't suppose they'd like me to talk to them, but I'm curious to know. Does anyone know in the comments what does the red patch mean? I think they're National Guard. Yeah. Here.
And so there's a curfew at 6 p.m.
I'm not sure how far back they want this
There's a
crowd.
6 p.m. curfew. They keep moving back the gates.
Or if they're, I don't know if they're trying to like clear the city or.
Looks like every cop in DC is here.
Yeah, we've got.
Looks like.
I hope you're not a car parked in this area, man. Because your car has just been trapped.
I served in the Marine Corps for 4 fucking years!
Yeah, I'm not going.
And you forgot the National fucking Guard! You forgot my brothers and sisters in arms! I guess you want! Is that what you want?
Yeah, this is National Guard, but what is the red patches mean on there? I don't know if it was like DC National Guard or if it's, you know, I don't know. People seem to be responding to that. There hasn't been a ton of pushback against as the National Guard moves forward. So we've got as the National Guard and the police officers move forward.
He is mace happy. This guy right here is
he's got the mace in his hand. He's just ready to go.
This guy is so trigger happy, it's not even funny.
Yeah, we gotta have a spot.
They're gonna run out. They're gonna run out.
That's why there's an open door in the middle, man. Thank you.
What would you tell people about
Just again, we're just here frontline documenting, guys, showing you what the media won't. The media will pick and pull whatever they can to make it seem like these folks are instigators. They are talking. They're trying to have a conversation. And look at, they just want to spray. That's all they want to do.
zoom in on him.
So this guy right here, they were talking to decently, is a veteran, Navy veteran.
The hat on, she is not and people would not be something right.
Sir, you got a second?
Yeah, sure.
So you're a veteran?
Yeah.
What do you think of all this?
I'm glad I'm not right now active duty. I'm glad I don't have to make the decisions they have to make. And I don't know who's telling them what to do, but if you're in the Army, you've sworn an oath to follow orders, or you can actually old school be shot. So they're not in a good position, and it's easy to say, quit your jobs, you gotta rebel. It's not that easy, and people don't understand it. It's not that easy. But I tell them they're going to have to make choices later on, and I hope it's not too late when they do, because it will become too late.
Well, what happened today, we're going to be suffering from this for a long time with the woman shot and killed.
I heard she wasn't killed.
Oh, well, they came out and said she was. Fox News confirmed it.
So what is that going to do?
I think it's going to put a bad stain on this country for a long time. People that are watching it, you don't think so?
You mean she got shot by what, a Secret Service guy? Rubber bullet neck, right?
Whatever she was shot.
What are we gonna? It depends. If you listen and believe the media, that's the problem.
Well, there'll be video that comes out. There was patriots up there.
Who got shot? There was a lady who probably was a patriot.
Yeah.
Who shot her? Someone inside with a weapon that shot a rubber bullet. It wasn't a patriot with a gun. It wasn't a patriot who shot.
No, that's what I am saying. A patriot lost her life today.
Yeah. I mean,
no big deal.
It's going to take a lot more. This is nothing. More to come.
There's a lot more to come, but I disagree that this is nothing.
One lady is going to make a difference as far as mobilizing the lazy ass Americans.
Okay.
Trump has.
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you in that. Too many people will be on their fucking keyboard, still posting memes and not being out here on the front line.
Correct.
Yeah, I agree with that.
America, the silent majority has remained silent. The Christians that should be here, they're praying and it's in God's name. It's all in God's name. Yeah, but you are his hands and feet. Get out there and do something.
Amen. I agree with that 100%. We always say that. You can't just go to the ballot box, vote, and go home and pray. You have to take action. If you got your leg cut off, you wouldn't just pray. You would pray and take action at the hospital. Thank you.
Hey, God bless
you. Thank you for your service.
Watch how close I
Police and military, turn away from these atrocities that's running this country into the ground. They've run this country into the ground. Turn against them and turn with us. And side with us. Turn against the evil corruption that has taken over this wicked country.
So it looks like most of the patriots and infiltrators are standing over here. I think people have came down just to see what's going on. Oh, here we go.
Have no sword! Tell him! Tell him!
Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta do something really quick. Trying to make sure we have everybody in our group.
I saw him before.
We want 3 months.
fordi så havde vi undgået de voldelige scener, vi så tidligere på dagen. Hvis vi lige zoomer op på selve bygningen,
2565.
der hvor vi for et par timer siden kunne rapportere, at folk, de her tilhængere sad på tribuner.
Hold this for 1 second.
Sure.
I gotta adjust something that fell out.
Excuses. No, just kidding.
People returns already. We have got to not let that happen. I know, that's what I'm saying. Already there.
Claim that like window up there. Kick my feet up in a chair. You know what I mean?
I pay my tax, our way of life. It's all gone. As of today, we are fucking communists and socialists. You've got to. You're defending that. Got to restore the republic. We are now. You know what's an unlawful order? Army's the only way.
Are you sure the election was fair? I'm not.
They don't even let people investigate. That's not just Trump. I'm not sure it was fair. City council member. You don't know who got an honest election. Using the technology against us. Fuck, man, they know it. That's why they won't say shit. It's all Hollywood fake. Look at
Apparently the police department, along with some of the elected officials in that office, forgot whose house this is.
Yeah. Go over here, watch this. So WGN is actually arguing with the Patriots. There's a WGN reporter arguing with Patriots, like trying to call them out on today's thing, saying violence and all this.
He's right there up against the deal with the black guy. I talked to black people. No.
Fake news.
Mm-hmm. And they
More
keep
fake
exposing
news.
how corrupt and how fake and what big liars they are.
This guy is actually instigating the Patriots right here. He's from, I guess, WGN. He's the one that'll report all the false stories.
About how violent it was this evening.
Yeah. But all the lives and all the videos we have show otherwise.
Yeah.
Jason.
Yeah, what's
Did you
up?
order pizza for everybody?
No, I thought you were doing that.
Oreo Express, guys. That's how we do it, I wish. We can't get pizza.
We'll have to go actually to Virginia or Maryland, honestly.
Look at that guy with the blue mask on. Such a cuck.
Fake news, fake news, fake news.
You see that backpack?
Wow. Wow, okay. So I just received a message from someone I would consider very credible. Apparently there's talk of Congress actually coming back tonight to try and certify the election.
That's why they have all this out here.
Yeah. There is talk that they may actually try and resume the certification today. Or tonight, excuse me.
Someone said they did finish it, though. They worked through it. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't think they heard all the objections. I only recall two. But there is talk that they will actually, that Congress will return this evening. If only they were this aggressive with stimulus payments, huh? Or Section 230, national security, the health and safety of American citizens, not illegals. Perhaps this wouldn't have had to have happened tonight. We wouldn't have had to remind these individuals that this is the people's house.
We're also doing the problem is, if you do recall, so we can hold
What's going on, man? I was in the background on Fox News. I was interviewed by them.
We're still by the fence. Yo, look towards the crowd.
I do not own the rights to this music. Public setting. How you doing?
Det skal vi ikke, men altså, lige bare blive.
Hugging the woman and giving the compliment. Y'all way too sensitive yet. Offended to death. Put all the coffins in. I swear to y'all are mad at everything.
I was going to tell you to do something.
What's up?
Nobody wants to be real. Everyone's scared of how everyone feels. Everyone's always sensitive and hyper tolerant and honestly gonna be illegal.
Oh, but yeah. That works. I just need I need this.
Yeah, you can have that. Okay, guys, thank you for tuning in. We're gonna go off for 3 seconds. We gotta switch phones. We're gonna go to 2 platforms. Again, thank you for watching. If you would please, and you feel compelled to donate.
Where's free speech? Where did that go away to?
You guys are gonna have to give me a minute to get my mask on. All right, and my charger together. Hold on.
What's the worst that's gonna happen? You get tear gas, beat up, and pepper sprayed. Oh boy. Then you can sue the fucking piss out of them.
Oh shit.
See? They're blocking the whole fucking thing.
Wow.
They brought in everybody.
Someone's
French Canadians. Those Canadian press. Canadian. Best way to get out of here is going that way.
God's merciful. We need to turn now. I'm telling you, I came to Washington to bring this message that the judgment of God is here.
I'm not here to do this shit. Definitely. I'm filming this shit though.
We're here to protest. That's what we're doing. This is our right, right?
Yeah. You can stand here and people call you crazy or psycho or like whatever because you're standing. I definitely don't see any violence. The CNN will report it as violent Trump supporter protest. Something. You know how it goes. When the feeble and weak-minded jump on that shit.
But I just dismissed it, came back out, got the Capitol, the governor's house. He says, I'm going to kick your ass. And don't think I can. Don't think I can. Stood as 6 foot tall, whatever he was. I got to say, okay, right, that's just beautiful. So I just dismissed it, came back out, because I went to go get my son, come back out. And then I got here to the gate and waited, and State Patrol, I was just telling the State Patrol to be,
So. What's that?
I said you're violating the curfew. That's all. Violating the curfew. Street. We ask you to push back to First Street, please. First Street. Hey, push. Hey, you're on seat chart.
Supporters and protesters feel.
You don't know weekend warriors singing every time they are over. Man, I was National Guard too, right? We all served our fucking service. I still did.
Turn to left here, and you see these people wearing God damn, you ready? Members of the police in Washington who are doing their jobs. It takes us weeks to get
Signing those interviews and getting us through a crowd quick and easy. So we're gonna have
This guy's funny right here. This guy. I think he's drunk.
I did the training too, gentlemen. I probably got a little bit more training than y'all. I'll help y'all out. Overlap those shields. Go ahead. Get close as you can. Come on. One shield in front, one shield behind. One shield in front, one shield behind. That way nobody gets hurt you guys. Watch it.
Come on, guys, smile.
What the fuck is going on? You missed
The only one that's not for everybody else was the wrong point. The LG fucked that.
We got a bunch of people behind the barrier. They set up barriers for the cops.
It's normal if you're a people, you never. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go get me somebody to the car, and then I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna watch how different it is, because if I put on some Antifa shit, they're gonna go home. Y'all aren't gonna get called. I'll probably be given the fucking key to the front door. That only hurts.
We also would be given bricks.
It's true.
They're forcing on the children. They're forcing on the children. The children traumatized. For the rest of your life, you have no forcing and you're depressed. And then you do crazy stuff like drugs, unhappy marriages. Yes, sir. That's a conversation for me.
And this is important. And why not share it with people, right?
Yeah, exactly. The fact of the matter is that I don't see any of these pussy ass bitches out here themselves.
Yeah. We're here.
We are here bringing that big dick energy.
264 viewers.
Big dick energy coming from
Big
us.
Rick energy.
Big Rick energy. 264 viewers.
A couple hundred sometimes, a couple thousand at best. You had people showing up by the hundreds of thousands all the time for Trump. And there's no way that he could have gotten all those votes. But Trump got 10 million more. And there's no way that you could have 90% of the people in a certain district over there in Philadelphia, and those places in Pennsylvania, and they get 103% voting. You can't have 103% of the people voting. That's not legitimate. And you got video of them pulling suitcases out and stuff ballots. And how many presidential elections that you guys can recall that they couldn't name the winner by the end of the night, or at least by the first part of the morning? And they kept stretching it out until Biden won. They are installing an illegitimate president. They're installing. That's
How would you describe this sad day?
This day, well, it's a sad day that the police killed 2 people.
But come on, the Capitol police like people who were smashing windows. What do you expect?
Well, I expect them to do what they did for BLM and Antifa. They let them do it all across the country and didn't do anything about it. So why are they cracking down on Trump?
Because they breached the Capitol.
Well, Look what they bring. Most of the cities boarded up all summer long because of BLM and Antifa. And they bent a lot of the police bent a knee in submission to BLM and Antifa. They bent a knee after doing all of this destruction this past summer, and then they go and they want to kill Trump supporters. You know, here's the thing: the Supreme Court failed, Congress has failed, the Department of Just Us, the Department of Corruption has failed. They're not looking into this. They're dismissing it out of case. There's plenty of evidence, and they are not even looking at it. That's a failure of the government. They have broken the social contract with the American people. And so right now, that government up there is not legitimate. The U.S. government is not legitimate right now because they've broken the social contract in a lot of ways. They've been doing it since World War II with all of these illegal wars. Americans, we got evil, corrupt people up there in Washington, D.C. that are sitting there drunk on power, that have used people's tax money, put us into so much debt, acting like an evil empire, instead of a just republic like we should be. We were supposed to be that shining example on the hill, and we're not. It's because we got a bunch of power-mad megalomaniacs that's been in power for way too long in this country. And they sit there and they send our guys over to illegitimate wars, and they sit there and they spend all of our money, and now they're going to install a president against the will of the people.
That's perfect. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you, guys.
Yes,
Got it. Okay, thanks a lot. And where can I see this at? Australia? Australia, ABC.
Foreign news company, they're usually more direct.
ABC, or what you say?
Bipartisan. The foreign news, man. You gotta rely on the foreign news, really. You can't rely on none of this shit. CNN, Fox, just catch another
Y'all should thank them. But if you think otherwise, put the boy over here so I can spank them. I put an end to your career, bitch. Before you speak on 50 and 5-4 here to spare you.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
Way to keep it real, man. Way to keep it real, man.
I'm trying to.
You on YouTube? Where are you recording for? You on YouTube?
Oh, no, just my own protection. Yeah, just my own protection because, I think I'm lost.
You don't broadcast your stuff anywhere? You don't broadcast your stuff nowhere?
No, I used to do that back in MySpace days and stuff out
MySpace, huh?
I'm an old timer now.
I hear Big one, little one.
Like, where'd it go? But I appreciate it.
Another one with no name tag. Who would have ever thought?
And I knew I had to spend
I just heard from Les, by the way. Les just called. She's getting out tomorrow, hopefully. She'll probably call us tomorrow. What's up?
You want to control the phone?
Do I want to hold one? Yeah, I'll hold one live stream phone, you hold the other. Got it?
election integrity as the election certification happened. And I will tell you right now, we have every right to occupy that building. There is, I don't care what anyone says, you will never not continue.
The nation's capital.
General, something to start a conversation with. What are you leaving?
I'm going to start a conversation with you guys.
Why not?
Why are you here?
Are you just here to film and just say white supremacists all over Salt Lake?
Yeah. What would you like to I'll have a conversation with you about it.
Rick Voss. Put me all over social fucking media. I don't give a fuck. Box my ass.
No, what are you here for? What are you guys here for? We're here to protect freedom. You're not here to protect freedom? We are here to protect freedom. You can't tell me what I'm here for. Exactly. You can't tell me what I'm here for. No, I'm asking. I asked. Why are you here? If you're selling meth, you're standing next to the wrong people. No, I go to like every event. All events I go to that. Black Lives Matter goes to that one? So why are you here today? What's your purpose today? It was no side. We're here to protect freedom. Watch and observe. I agree with you. I agree with you. That's why I'm here. Okay. And that's we're just joking, officers. I agree. Don't taste me, bro. You can do whatever you want. This is America. At least for the next 6 hours. I don't need to have 20 people either. I mean, a lot of heart. No, we just you seem confrontational. I'm not confrontational. You seem confrontational. Your buddy worried me. I don't even see where he's at. He's the one that came up to me first.
The Cowboys been drinking since
why are we having
noon since I've been here.
I just told you.
They've all been drinking.
Yes. Hey, guess what? We're not angry at each other. We're not going to fight each other. We're going to fight you. We're going to fight everybody in the top 1%. We are coming for you. We are going to take all of you. We're going to remove you from office. We're going to do a recall of all recalls. Not just in one state, not just in one country, but across the world. We will hunt you down.
That's right. You seem to have a following of support. So for those who say articulate, passionate people like you should try to make these changes from the inside and maybe run for office, that would be a better way to achieve your objectives. To those who have that view, about the political process, you say what?
There was a gentleman who wrote a book called Bloodsport, and he was asked by Hillary Clinton to write a book about what happened in Mena, Arkansas. He's an accountant, and he looked into what happens at old folks' homes and all the money that's stolen from old people at retirement homes. And he said he went in there trying to involve the Clintons, and he learned there's no way you can all the money is supposed to go to retirement homes, and it's supposed to go to other countries like Puerto Rico. It's supposed to go to the poor people. It's going to 1%. And our politicians are asleep at the wheel. They're taking their cut of the pie, and we will not yield. We will not step down. You can kill one of us. You can kill 1,000 of us. You can kill 1,000,000 of us. And we will keep rising back. We will keep repopulating. We will not take your vaccine. We will not take your drugs. We will not take your lies about the American people. We will fight as one. We don't care what party you're in. We will come for you. We will take you out of office by democratic processes.
They want to act like the Lord. Why's that? Imagine being so overweight you have to lean on the car to do your job.
know why you're out here today. Not me. No, not you.
Maybe I can change some minds down here.
I got around.
Oh, we got Army.
Yeah.
I was down there talking to Arizona before. I got Army down here. So what's up, guys?
Yeah.
See that right there?
So, what was your motivation for standing? Not just moving.
No, hey, why don't you talk like an adult? Hey, why don't you talk like an adult? Because we can.
have a gun.
Tell me one instance of evil. Tell me one instance of evil.
Give me my
Put your hand around his neck.
What's he being arrested for, Lieutenant?
Great content right here.
Give me.
Time out, you guys. I saw the whole thing. He was blocking traffic, and I know this kid.
Okay.
I fucking know him. He was blocking traffic for no reason, so yeah, you deserve to get arrested. I was embarrassed to have you talking to me, dude. You're blocking traffic for no reason.
Alright, anything to say to the American people?
Yeah, and I say that with confidence.
We
because I
are
know
in a
who you
police
are.
state. You're being arrested.
Public intoxication for one.
But you deserve to get arrested right now, Chris.
Hey, go along with the go down the morning.
I don't fucking care what side you're on. You don't stand in the middle.
They got me like that in Fort Collins for
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
What up, man? How are you? I got a new camera. You did?
I somewhat upgraded.
You doing all right?
Yeah, how are you?
Glad to see you. Yeah, how about you? Another day.
Yeah. They almost took me. They saw my they weren't trying to take me.
You were coming up.
No, yeah, 5 seconds ago. It's doing this thing.
We'll fuck you up in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I upgraded from the 35 millimeter to the
Did they tell you your charges yet?
Look at CNN patch. I didn't notice that yet. Look at CNN patch. I didn't notice that yet.
Elder.
Hey, Lieutenant, do you usually arrest people without telling them what their charges are?
Roll the window up, I'm a coward.
Seems that the Trump contingent just kind of disappeared.
Can I ask why you're out here today, sir?
What?
Why are you out here today? You're pro-Trump.
Yes.
What do you think about what happened in the Capitol today?
I approve it, but I say shouldn't have done it violently.
So you think that so you approve that they took the Capitol over while Congress was in session, and that a woman died, but it shouldn't have been violent. There shouldn't have been somebody who died.
So since you're here, all right, guys, we just got video, unfortunately, online is very sad.
Three things that you support about him.
Shot, and probably about 2 minutes after that, there's a lot of patriots in the Capitol.
So, what are two things that he's done that you support?
I don't know what else to say other than the fact. I guess they're saying it was a rubber bullet, but thank you for watching.
Listen, I'll tell you something that I support that Donald Trump did, and then he killed that free trade deal down in the South Pacific.
Yeah, so the video is circulating online. There's about 3 videos of what happened to Patriots Hill inside live streaming and reporting. And it's very unfortunate. He did look very young.
Okay.
He hasn't even gotten close to doing that. But if he did that, come get some. Come get some.
You believe in validity of people? That's what you're here for?
You're garbage.
You guys! Why? Can you alliterate that for me, sir? You have no words? You have no words? You can't alliterate it? You can't say words?
You are talking shit about shit. Well, whatever, but you don't want to fight. You want to fight with your mouth. You don't want to fight nothing else. Oh, did I hear you? Hey, talk to me. You say you want to fight, then you're a white liberal, dude. I'm a Mexican. You want to fight? I'm Mexican. You're independent. You're all a bunch of losers. I'm the fucking loser. Put your mouth down. There's a pandemic out here. You might catch the Rona, dude. You're going to catch the Rona. You? Step back and let him pass. Step back and let him pass. Get out of here. Anybody wants to shut on you? No. Get the fuck out. You're all fucking drunk. You're all fucking drunk. You're talking shit. Fucking losers. Prove it. The whole country voted against you. From what? We're all gonna shoot me? Ain't nobody gonna get you. We're gonna get you. I'm not doing anything, bro. You're not gonna fuck me up. Yeah, you ain't gonna touch me, motherfucker. I'm touching me. Hey, I'm trying to ask you what's walking in. I didn't ask any of you bitches to come out here. What's your problem with Mexicans? Back.
He's trying to help you.
Hey. But all these fucking losers. So who are losers? I'm sorry. But this ain't gonna happen.
I know.
This shit here ain't gonna happen. Backing the tyranny. Backing the tyranny. Right now, those are deployed on U.S. soil.
They're not running on you with fucking pepper spray. Fuck off. Walk down the sidewalk.
I'm not threatening you, bro.
That actually is a threat. Legally. Come on. I got what you want. I got what you need.
What is that? What is that? A small little dick and a big belly?
Whatever terms you want. It's a free country. But guess what? Guess what, bro?
Hey, guess what?
What?
You're not even.
Then why are you following him?
I'm not following him. He's going down up there. He's going down up there. He made it personal. He pointed at me and said, "Frank, you get the fuck back."
I'm standing here walking up on me, you little bitch ass motherfucker. You're just 6 feet. You're all tough. You got the wrong one. You got the wrong
virus. The media's a virus. You got a virus.
This is a virus.
Then you get back up. Back up 6 feet right now. Back up.
Leave the traffic, you idiot.
You are like third base.
I guarantee my degree's better than yours.
I'm 55. Great degrees. Just stand there, hold each other's hands like a bunch of therapy losers.
United.
Pat yourself on the back. You got moral victory here.
You guys think you're gonna do it. Fuck off.
Yeah, man, there's kids here. I know.
I will, that's loud. It's loud over there, I would. can't remember the words. I just feel like they keep coming back. I tried.
I just exist. Oh my God.
Not okay.
How dare Louis Huey exist?
Everywhere. So far they're not harassing people. Yeah, so far they're not harassing people that we can see, but that don't mean anything.
What are you guys doing here? You got nothing better to do?
There's officers lined up right here. There's a couple officers here. As you can see, nobody's violent. Nobody was violent today at all. The time when they got upset is when the police were being aggressive. Just like you seen on the live. Didn't call an unlawful assembly. Didn't tell us where to go. Didn't say which street we needed to go to. Just charged into folks. And I get it. They got a job to do. But I also get it. They have an oath to uphold. And it's unfortunate. We know DC police we've seen them on multiple live streams. They don't stand with the men in blue in most cities.
It looks like getting a news report
He's about to start some trouble right here.
So many simps. I heard the Cowboys are leaving, so. Cowboys.
The Latinos for Trump. Sí, señor.
How are you?
A sus servicios.
You're a 5-year-old redneck.
Yeah, I had my face because of COVID.
I believe that's Casey, the UCA leader. The chief that fucked up the UCA leader guy. For medical?
Yeah. My genetics.
Look at my mask, chat.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Everyone's teeth are their own teeth and their own teeth. So it's okay. You had privileged
so many guns
to have perfect teeth. I didn't have such privilege. So.
Me either, chat. I'm not a proud boy, so I don't excuse me.
Yeah, for sure. But you know what? These teeth do bite into hamburgers.
I see you.
Good, so that's all that matters, baby.
Buddy. I would, but it's loud. It's loud over there. I would. Where's the party at?
I don't know yet. Everyone's gonna mingling and.
I do believe the Cowboys are leaving. Where's the party at? Oh man, I was over with bazooka. I'm gonna show off my bazooka, chat. He says I'm not invited to the party.
But they got a lot of room in their COVID stuff.
She made on TV.
Why not go to jail?
Good for her. She made on TV.
We'll go talk those thoughts aside. So that's what we do when we come out here. At least that's what I do. I feel like regardless that we do have differing opinions, everyone deserves to be heard, you know, in a respectful manner.
Turn to the side a little bit.
Space that we provide.
Turn it to the side a little bit. Left to right.
My name is Nicole.
Facing me.
I report for ABC here in Salt Lake City, and that's the space that
shoot the circle.
This evening. The one thing that I can say is that sometimes when we do come to these type of events, there's a lot of passion that flows. Sometimes there is some hostility. So not everyone wants to. I'm sorry, the wind is blowing my car. Not everyone wants to express that because they don't want to be on TV expressing that, and so we get that. So sometimes with what you see on camera is only what we are allowed to get because that's what people will talk to us about. So hopefully we can get some of those different points today, and we'll have that in our report tonight at 10 p.m.
Awesome. Well, thank you.
Appreciate your time.
Damn, I wish I could talk as good as her, chat.
Make sure, that's correct.
About, given that it's illegal.
Basically, is.
Yep. I mean, and I don't understand. I mean, you think they can silence Trump all they want. They've silenced everybody. That's not going to change anything. I do think it's going to get worse, and eventually they're going to go in there and take that house over. No, the pepper spray and tear gas isn't going to work if we keep moving this direction. Because when is it? I mean, we've been in this communist system. In a sense, the socialists that they want to push us to. And then they're using this COVID thing to silence us, put everybody out of work, depend on the government. That's what they want. I mean, look at what we're walking by right
into
now.
that RCW to see if
I mean,
being armed is changes
DC
that,
is
but I know it is
just
trespassing
filled
to be on those grounds.
with homeless. And it's it's a beautiful city. I mean, you're a couple blocks away from the White House.
I mean, and what started out as just a beautiful day with our president.
Beautifully cold. Beautifully cold.
It was very cold.
I got to admit today because we were standing in one spot.
Yeah.
Once I started walking, I was better.
And honestly, at the end of the day, I personally don't care.
The police have body cams. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, this guy.
Really? Really? No, they're getting fucking the fucking jaw, the Lord A. The fucking jaw, the Lord A.
Rally in front of the gates and don't try to breach.
Lord fucking A, the jaw.
We'll evaluate the situation.
The jaw, the Lord A. The fucking jaw. Yeah.
We got a live one.
There will be investigations on what happened, and we'll look into what's appropriate. And if there are charges, we'll go to the prosecutor's office.
Wake them up. They go to the occupation. They're getting paid right now.
We just use an orderly fashion. We try to make sure everybody is safe, and we talk to them and keep them out. And then we got horses in there.
I got friends all over the United States because I travel with the bridge, and we've been all over the United States. I've never traveled so much as I have during shutdowns.
Oh yeah! So I stream every night, 10:30 p.m. We tackle the truth.
All right, well, we are truth bringers.
There was no violence and property damage that you're aware of. No, they did not make access to the engine itself, just to the grounds. Not that I'm aware of.
There's more officers. Overtime this week, huh? Yeah, and it looks like somebody knocked this planter over here.
Look at that. For what?
So, yeah, I don't know, guys.
But you know the sad part is I just see people like Bowser, Pelosi, Schumer, and all the Democrats just laughing right now.
We're just gonna arrest her.
They don't care.
They're gonna arrest her. I mean, and it's sad that this is happening in our country too.
How the hell are we gonna get out of here?
No fucking idea.
I guess we're gonna walk back.
I guess.
Let's try to find people. Let's follow people. We're just gonna arrest everyone.
Yeah, they're gonna arrest her. Need to not get banned like some fucking fun.
2022, RussIsForUs.com. Thank you.
November.
Yeah.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, me too. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you very much for coming out here. Yo, have a good night, you guys. You're very talkative. I do really have to go to the bathroom too. I think that has a significant impact. I do really have to go to the bathroom. It's actually kind of bothering me at this point. What are you pulling up?
Very grim.
Yeah, like right now it's just the mood.
Yeah, very grim, very depressing.
Cycling effectively is a falsehood that's been sold to us for the last 30 years, 40, 50 years now.
So is that part of the green scare then?
I don't know what a green scare is.
These people, they get control by convincing everybody the planet's fucking dying. It's not fucking dying. The Earth has lost carbon over millions of years. We're losing carbon, we're not gaining carbon. It's a lie and it's propagated by billionaires, hoity-toity billionaire European socialists.
I don't think that the carbon basis is changed on our planet. It's the way that it's stored that's different. So currently in our planet's time frame in its its planetary history, we're at a point where carbon isn't being stored underground; it's being stored in the atmosphere. and that has impacts on ultraviolet radiation, heat, and the temperature of the planet. Of course, the planet's going to continue.
You know what, man? Scientists can be bought off just like politicians can.
Okay.
And this whole coronavirus bullshit, that's fucking proof of that.
That's one of the reasons that we take into consideration making a right there.
So you didn't know that the coronavirus...
Agitating the crowd and making things worse in the situation.
Of course it existed. SARS-CoV-2 already existed.
Okay.
We were working on a vaccine in the so-called Wuhan research lab where it escaped from. It didn't jump from animal to animal like they're telling us. It was engineered in the Wuhan Biological Disease Research Center.
Okay. How do you feel about the fact that U.S. scientists have been pulled out in the last 4 years from activities such as pandemic minimalization and quarantine?
Funded by the WHO?
No,
by Bill Gates?
Funded by the United States government.
Who funds the WHO? Who funds the UN? The United States does.
Okay, well, my taxpayer dollars and your taxpayer dollars were being used to
and our
employ
taxpayer
people.
dollars go to what?
Lots of
$50
things.
million for Israel.
Yeah.
$500 million
Fuck
for
Israel.
Pakistan for gender research programs? What the fuck is that? Kiss my fucking ass, Mitch McConnell.
Okay. So you do recognize that the virus is real?
Well, of course it's real. It's nothing to destroy the economy over when we're having the largest wealth transfer in human history. So you can go get on an airplane and sit side by side next to somebody wearing a mask, but you can't have your mom and pop shop open. You know, if all these socialists who care about the 1%, they'd be fighting against lockdowns, but they're not because they're so fucking brainwashed by the political elite of the world, not just this country, to allow what's going on. Jeff Bezos is set to become the world's first trillionaire, you know, and everybo's okay with that.
Yeah, I don't shop at Amazon unless I have to.
We're not
Which is I don't.
Hey, what's up, bro?
I'm fucking freezing.
We're right at the bottom.
I don't give a shit. Freedom's worth more than that. It's
Yeah.
worth my life, my friend, not fucking cold.
All right, well, there you have it. There you have it. A lot of people filing out. Some people saying they're not going home, but I mean, I don't know where they're going to stay if they're not. So otherwise, if anything crazy happens, we'll tell you about it. Otherwise, until next time.
The domestic arm, the terrorist arm of the deep state, which is the quote-unquote deep state. It was like, oh my god, the deep. That's the fucking group of billionaires who all get together and decide what's going to happen with the world. The 1% is ISIS is another extension of the deep state. Why does ISIS attack every Muslim country, but they never attack Israel? They never attack Saudi Arabia. They never attack Qatar or fucking United Arab Emirates, who control all the power in the world.
All right, I'm learning some new stuff today. This is interesting.
Yeah,
really.
They have paid agent provocateurs, is what they're called, who work hand in hand with the police and the FBI and the CIA. Okay, when you saw the Minneapolis riots start at AutoZone, that dude was smashing all the fucking windows out, and lighting fires and stuff. That dude was a fucking cop, man. That dude was a cop.
I believe that that's possible.
Yeah.
I know that in Denver, we actually had, it was Colorado Springs. There was a protest, and a piece of information got leaked. And maybe it was Denver. And it turned out that a third of the people it was here. It was a November 5th event. A third of the people were Denver police.
Yeah. A third of those people, they go out and they purposely start the riots, they start the looting, they start the burning, okay? Because it's all about insurance claims for all the property owners and stuff. Bro, these are coordinated attacks against the United States because, number one, the globalists centered around China know they can't take the United States down via military, so they have to do it other ways. Release a fucking disease. And they put it out in movies, they put it out in popular culture so that it's not so surprising when it actually happens.
So you're saying that the police started the riots?
Of course they started the riots. They did it in Seattle in the WTO riots in '99.
And we know they did it in Denver, and it's all over the cameras.
But you know, I'm saying there's a lot of fucking bad cops, man. I'm not no fucking bootlicking a police apologist, dude. That shit needs to be fucking cleaned up big time. There's all this money in it, and they fucking, you know, they take their orders just like everybody else. Why did the police allow the Minneapolis police station, that precinct, to get burned down? They just stood there and watched it get burned down. You know, there's a lot of shit that's gonna come out, dude.
All right, man. Thanks for your time.
Yep.
God bless America.
All right. God bless America indeed.
Fuck you.
Let's go, man.
Cut the plastic.
Yeah. What are you doing out here today?
Yeah. I'm a fan of Eric Brandt.
Eric Brandt. Yeah. Well, that's how I got started. Eric fucking Brandt. He's got a trial in Adams County. A sentencing hearing on Friday. Pack the courthouse. Friday morning. Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to put him away for like 3 years or some shit like that. Yeah. Free speech.
Hopefully, yeah, exactly. We want free speech.
Yeah. I'm Cut the Plastic, YouTube. I'm on YouTube. I'm about to start on TrueTube Live. And we're going to be on Roku on our own channel soon. Yeah, I'm worried about that soon myself. I got 200 people here and 25% battery, but that's all right. So,
what's your YouTube, brother?
Cut the Plastic.
Cut the Plastic?
Yeah. So, what do you think about what happened at the Capitol today?
I'm not sure. Like, I just got here.
You just got here.
I just got here.
So you didn't know? You didn't know that the president gave orders for people to go take the Capitol? That they busted glass windows going in, and that somebody died inside the United States Capitol today.
My brother is in D.C. right now, and his wife. They didn't, but they heard the Capitol was breached, and they went there. My brother approached. I was talking, video chatting with him. As he approached the steps, he said, "There's blood everywhere," and he showed me this huge pool of blood right in front of the Capitol building. And then he said they went into the Capitol. They were in the Capitol, and he was psyched. He said, "We're taking this back." He's like, "We're Americans. This is our Capitol." And then they started sending off flashbangs. He got tear gas. Next thing I know, he's laying in the street, laying back, trying to get.
While you're on the phone with him live.
Why?
While you were on the phone with him.
Yes.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
It was crazy, dude. I guess this is what I heard. I don't know if it's for sure, but I believe the police shot a 14-year-old innocent bystander. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's what I heard.
Sounds about right.
It's developing news.
Hey, I recognize this guy. Do you know who this guy is?
Bullshit, anyways.
Do you know who this fucker is?
Who's this fucker?
This fucker is Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider. Okay, man.
It's the real thing.
You got it.
Hopefully 1 in 4 won't be needed. Hopefully it will not be as conflicted a situation as some people fear.
Where are they supposed to go tonight, guys? Where are they supposed to go?
But if there are
someone tell me.
Threats,
none of you can tell me because you don't know, because you know the truth. You know the truth.
Throughout the duration.
I didn't fucking lose on it.
I don't know of any time.
You need to back up. You need to go the fuck home. You need to grow a fucking heart.
Breached by individuals.
You need to realize what you're doing is wrong and stand up. You should be. Oh, they fucked up.
I know of.
They fucked up.
Recent history that there's been a large breach like this.
It was your boy. It was your boy that did it. I don't know. You can tell the new rookies.
I did check. The gate was damaged at the initial breach. It is able to be still standing at this time, but
this has made me weak tonight. I'm sitting here crying, thankful for your strength. Dude, the cries are coming.
I don't know how. I wasn't. Oh, sorry, I wasn't there, but I do know. I have been told that there was damage to the gate.
I'm moving.
It's standing at this time. Yes.
Watch your step. You get surrounded in this circle.
We can always do better. I wasn't here for the initial version of it. I came in. I was called in as a result of this.
I'm glad you got that gimbal yesterday on Silver Diamond's channel. Silver Diamond's a truly wonderful person, kind heart. I might not be the
I want to know what you guys did to investigate this stolen election. Why you guys not investigating the fraud? Find anything? Ain't doing shit. And why you guys not investigating the fraud? Because there's no
What do you think, guys? What do you think?
It's a beautiful mountain.
Why not?
Beautiful mountain.
First time here.
My 5-year-old can do better than you. Yeah.
I think everyone just wants to watch this
People are getting sick, and it is because of the governor. We're here to support President Trump. You're not. I don't know nothing. I'm sure you're very constitutional. Yes, I'm law. I know quite a bit. And I know and I know there's a protest that's going on in the it's the definition of unconstitutional. Yeah.
You mean you're not getting this?
You want to go on my elbow? Make it easier. No? Okay.
What's the notification?
There you go. Perfect.
I'm getting beat up right now.
Are you guys doing it there or up in the bar?
They say what?
Yeah, we're done.
Smoke while I wait.
Excuse me, Chief. We just got
knows Rebel. Can tell her I'm being detained.
They're gonna go on tomorrow. Or for the next month, really. It's gonna take them a month. Facial recognition, all this shit, bro. Oh, yeah.
Twitter. What'd you see? Good meme? A what? Those are always good though.
Yeah, if you can, don't be smoking in the line.
Alright. So, I'm being arrested right now.
Yes.
Can I ask for what?
Violating a curfew.
And is press included in that curfew? Because as far as I'm aware, they are not.
Okay.
No. Okay. Sir? Chief? I'm gonna adjust my strap real quick. I'm not trying to grab at you or anything. And I'd like to put the respirator back on the bus. That's fine. Just because it's the only.
That's fine.
All right.
Males on this side. Just walk the line. Make sure they're separate. Try to keep them as separated.
Excuse me.
Males on this side. Males on this side.
Excuse me. Is press included in the curfew? Because it's my understanding that we're not. That's why we're here. All right. Well, I'm gonna eat this now then.
Two members. Where are you? Right here.
Yeah, they backed off Marshall beer. Yep. Milo. And is that drugs? And drugs.
I'm waiting them. I'm not fucking waiting.
Yes, sir.
Like I have so much love for my people. I truly believe that everyone deserves their constitution. He's standing over there.
We parked over there. Through here.
This happens too much. This happens too much, and I'm glad this conversation is happening. Because too many times we're biased about that.
I stood over there and I talked with them. No, but I mean, like, didn't you cross the street with this group? Yeah, this is my daughter, and this is my friend. Yeah, so you can see why I'd be confused. I can see where assumptions are easily made, and then mistakes get made by the people who already have misconceptions, and like they fomented hatred in their hearts. Like there's all this shouting and yelling hate back and forth, and I think it's complete nonsense. Like it's the wrong way to go. You know, you cannot defeat hate with hate. You can only defeat hate with love. So it's like the fact that we're able to like stand here and have a conversation, whether or not our opinions differ, is beautiful. It's wonderful. You know, you can't really do this. This is why people are so passionate about this whole fucking shebang, is because it's in their hearts, man. I mean, it's so deep within their souls. People on the left,
No. How's your night going? How's your night going?
Alright. City 52, anybody? City 52! If I see a shot, they tell me.
He said his night's going all right. I'm gonna eat this protein cookie. I'm really trying to take out my shit. Hi. Yeah.
Who are you with?
I'm independent, industrial union, freelancing for Gothamist, Teen Vogue, myself. I can show you my clips if you'd like.
Let's stop. Next cop. Hold on one second. Here's the understanding. There is a curfew in effect for the District of Columbia and on the Capitol ground.
Okay. Right. So it was my understanding that media was exempt from that.
I don't know either way because I've been busy out here all day.
Right.
So I don't know. So here's the deal. You're not going to be arrested.
Okay.
You can go on your way, but the curfew is still in effect.
Word. So just go home.
Yes, please.
Oh.
Okay. So we're going to go ahead. You got all your stuff?
I got all my stuff.
Yeah, you hurt or injured?
Yeah, come on in. No. He was gentle as a lamb.
Perfect. If you just take her out this way, she's good to go.
Sweet, fluffy little lamb. You were excited to zip tie though. You had him out. You had that ready. You see this? Look, he had it ready.
Go down that way? Pennsylvania Avenue. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime. Thank you for your service. The fuck? So I'm not being detained. I just ate that whole dry ass protein cookie for nothing. I got a tweet update about this, but look, who's all them right now?
You know, at any given
oh,
there's nobody that's going to help us. And I'm not.
What agency or like what part of the FBI y'all are in?
Washington field office.
Okay. Well, I mean that's obvious, but like, are you guys like obviously you're on the ground, like you have the vest and everything. Are you doing like?
All agents have the same equipment.
All the way on this side, right? Because I thought that was Pennsylvania. This guy said, "Stay away from the police." You don't have to tell me twice. Damn. This is way more cops than they had at the Capitol earlier today. Man, I ate that whole fucking cookie.
No sabe por quién la persona votó, pero la persona es.
Continue to hold this line here. I haven't seen any arrests in the past few minutes. When we were first walking up, I saw one person being detained by a group of officers. But here, yeah, it's just if you look at this, it's just a stunning image. You know, you've got Metropolitan Police here holding this line, defending what you see is the Capitol in the background. This is imagery that's going to stick with us for some time. And at this point, it appears that they're just holding the line again. We have a few more people. If we turn back around this way, Ryan, you can see as we shoot down that way, we can see there are some people gathering, but this appears to be it as far as the protesters. They are still, if we can move a little bit closer to them and see if there's anything that we can make out. But yeah, throughout the day, we've seen just stunning images, people on the steps of the Capitol, breaching the Capitol, and then you slowly, as it turns from day to night, you see that transform, more officers than protesters at the Capitol, and here you get a sense that there's you're stunning to see the police presence out here. Police easily outnumbering the protesters 10-1 at the very least, and that's being conservative. And at this hour, just a few protesters left. That's the very latest. Michelle, Jonathan, back to you.
A lot of you guys are disagreeing with how this government's run up here. You guys need to turn on. You need to fight the hand that's
10-4.
It's time for the police and the military to fight the hand
okay.
and beat them.
So did you hear that?
Illegitimate government.
Guys here, I helped these guys a lot.
That's great. But all these people
I like that guy. The point is, what happened to the $10 million? I don't see any of it.
That is not the point. The point is what happened to
Black Lives Matter raised $10 billion. Where's the at? Black Lives Matter raised $10 billion. Where's it at? Is what I'm saying.
It's over. Let's really go. We don't have a simple conversation. Then why do you have a mask on?
Because our conversation isn't about Trump, it's about Black Lives. Where's the $10 billion?
You said you don't even know why you're wearing it. That says Black Voices for. What does it even say? It doesn't even make any sense.
You're supporting hypothetical black people.
What is Black Voices for?
Why do you have
Look at my mask. What is
Because
you're saying that
other position really warrants judgment.
He's saying that we paid black people to support Trump.
You just told me that other people have opinions except me.
No. Are you talking about? I said other people. Saying that is not an argument. Saying that doesn't support your case. Clearly, yes, I am horseshit. I know that. But I try and back up the things I say that have the same opinion as you about Trump.
Oh no, and that's really unfortunate.
I don't think they're not
I've seen a lot of people. Well, not a lot. I've seen some people of color that support Trump. I have.
Yeah, but were you just
No. I asked him, what are black
you know about Building 7?
And what he told me was, I don't really research.
I see they paid him to do that shit, too. They paid him to support Trump. They paid him to go to his rallies and say, like, oh, yeah, they paid him for that shit. You know what I mean? Granted, there are a bunch of knuckleheads that say, like, oh, this dude's cool.
At the end of the day, we want justice, we want freedom, and we want to take care of each other. That's all I'm saying.
Why?
I want to have the freedom to take care of my brothers over there on the corner.
That face mask is divisive.
Election fraud?
Yes.
So,
If you really wanted justice, just wear a black face mask, just like a plain face mask.
Okay,
you
but
know what I mean?
here's the deal. I've seen this up front. Okay, I want you to take a trip with me. I've seen it up front. We can't keep it up. These guys got to go.
No matter who. I agree there.
They got to go. Because
everybody's opinion matters.
look, at the end of the day, we're here talking. We're out here talking.
I agree with
It's
you.
cool, brothers.
I agree with you.
I love all of you guys. I don't even care what you guys say. I love all of you guys. I love all of you guys.
Everything's going good?
That's great.
What part?
I was at the BLM protest because I thought it was bullshit, George. That's not an argument. I know it's not an argument. We're not making an argument. That's great.
you just got cut up twice, man, and you just say you only cuss at home. Come on now. Anyway, moving forward, you said you went to a BLM protest and it was BS. Why was it BS? And tell me.
I said because your brother. I know it's Floyd. I forget his first name. I respect you. I give you.
You forget George Floyd's first name. Yeah, so, wait. How do you not know so his name? So that protest was BS?
Let's actually talk.
I
have a life too.
You have a life?
Protest was not BS to me. I came to the protest.
Wait, you're saying
I thought
you have a life too, so other people shouldn't be protesting because they don't have a life?
Not what I meant.
That's what it sounded like.
So tell me, you've heard George Floyd. You've heard George. Tell me why it was BS or why you have a life. Tell me why. Why did you go in the first place?
I want to hear this.
Because I thought he was very.
Still finding out.
We're not still finding out. Should not have happened in the first place.
What should have happened?
Ideally, they're certifying
a murder
tonight. They're trying to find a way that the vote isn't going to
a legal murder.
Regardless, we know.
You know,
the murder of okay.
Murder of George Floyd. Oh, it's just okay. Thank you. George Floyd.
Just told you that.
There's some chances.
Okay, just
Okay.
Three people are talking to me.
what's your point? What's your point?
Yeah. What else? Why you attended?
You're telling us why you went to the George Floyd protest.
Yeah. Because I thought the murder was wrong. I supported that, and I know that all of that has been going on a lot, and there's many protests, but we really need that to change. However, I did not support them defunding the police. The police force is very important.
That, however, really strikes a chord with me, brother.
I'm just wondering. This is all me.
Yes.
Who killed
Police officer.
And then what we were trying to discuss is defunding is not abolishing.
Why did present your Who was after that? Why did Trump decide? Who else was murdered? Who was also murdered after him?
Brianna, or that was before.
Give me some other names. Since you think Black Lives Matter, give me some other names.
Brianna Taylor, Tamir Rice.
I'm not all beer.
We got
That is what he said was.
We got a list for days.
On and on.
So you're saying that you're saying it's wrong for us?
We're not the only ones being killed by this. That's what we need to understand. It's wrong either way. Excessive force.
Televised media?
No.
Off-meta media.
I'm listening to your work.
And then you're accusing us of not paying attention.
So my point would be,
Oh wow! Hi.
somebody loses their life unjustly,
I was in Fort Collins most of the day.
Oh, my
that doesn't make every cop.
Wonderful job. That doesn't make sense. You just said that other races and ethnicities are being killed by the police, but they're doing a great job. So that doesn't make any sense to me.
No.
It doesn't.
What about everything else they do?
Definitely bad cops.
There's definitely bad cops.
There's definitely bad people in every profession.
But the majority. Yes, the majority.
My problem was when everybody came out during the summer and it was every cop. And every cop is not bad. When I saw ACAPs spray painted all over my neighborhood, all cops are bad. They're not. There's a lot of good people that want to serve and protect, like literally want to protect and help people and keep the community safe. So that I support. Excessive force. I was out here. I got tear gas, and I thought that night was a little excessive. But so I think when we generalize and put everybody into one group or another and say that whole group is bad, whether it's because of your skin color, gender, your profession, that's where I have a problem. Is we need to look at every situation, evaluate the facts, and see justice.
So what are you saying? It's not just the police officers who murdered those people directly, the police officers who supported that action. For example, the New York Police Department went on striking responsible for police officers being fired for the unjust murder of black race. Now, I have to ask, do you support those police officers? Or do you think that they are also justified?
They went on strike to support something.
To support the police officers.
I think that's a tough subject because, when you have mass strikes by law enforcement, it's a problem. I mean, that's your whole point in pursuing that profession is to serve the protect. So, no, I wouldn't agree with that.
So then, it's a matter of, the question that I'm trying to get at is, don't you think that supporting the murder of these people, even if not as bad, is still an evil that needs to be faced?
I don't trust the government. That may be true.
Don't you think that the people who come out...
Obviously, any murder.
On Facebook right now. I mean, I got my YouTube channel, but I don't know so I have to stream on Facebook.
And don't you think that an employee organization...
So subscribe to me, man.
I will. I'll find you. I know you do. Back in early 225 days ago.
I know.
Yeah. It's not me. I support the guy that's embezzling money from the company. I think that's a poor argument. Everybody's responsible and should be accountable for their own actions. So if the organization has standards, like in my instance, don't steal money, whatever, and I do it, I'm a rogue. I've gone outside of what my organization says is acceptable and ethical and moral. Same with the cops. The cops, think about all the encounters with law enforcement and all of the incidents that happen. It's a minuscule percentage. I mean, there's police out every day that are dealing with the public.
The point, if I'm understanding, is a minuscule percentage of the interactions that the police take result in murder, and that's supposed to be a positive thing for them. If any of the interactions you have result in murder, you are not doing any justice. You are not protecting and serving this country.
One person doesn't eliminate evil.
One person does not represent evil. How many people from doing things they shouldn't do? A ton of names. A list that you was incredibly long. At what point do you say it's if every police officer went out there and murdered someone, is that enough? Come on, you have to realize that the problem is systemic, and this is what protests are about.
That's the problem. I don't agree. That would be like somebody saying, "Oh well, look at all these guys that kill people, stole things, or burn houses down, and they're of this race. So everybody of that race is bad." That is a ridiculous thing to say, because that's to choose It doesn't matter if I chose it or if it was chosen for me. You cannot judge this. You cannot say all of these people are bad because some of these people are bad.
So DPD just issued a tweet that a Denver police officer was stabbed on 6th and Federal. The officer is transported to the hospital, and the suspect is in custody. So that just happened in the last few minutes. I don't think there's anything to see down there if they're already wrapping everything up.
We need to piece them together, and we'll load them up to you guys hopefully tonight. We got to find some food.
All right, we'll go to the stabbing. This is kind of pretty.
In New Haven, in the past months and past years, we've come together, the people behind me, to stand up against hate in this city, in this state, in this nation, and say, no, that hate will not be tolerated, that we must transcend that. And as we've come together in the past, we've come together today, we will come together tomorrow, because we are building a just and bright future in this country, and we all must call that out. And I stand with all of my colleagues behind me. Leaders of good conscience must always call out what is wrong. And what we saw today is wrong, and we must work for a better tomorrow. And I'm praying for that. Thank you.
I recognize all the officers who joined us and finish on a positive note. 8 chimes in the back.
I'll get better reception here for uploading as I head over this ways. We're 5 minutes away from the car, at least, over here at the admin building of the police department. Let's see if they just put a stringer out on it. Not so far. So far it's just protest. But I am across Civic Center Park over here. And a few more blocks down where I'm parked. There's not usually parking over this way, especially rush hour. So we'll get over to the car as fast as we can. Light ain't gonna help things. Johnny Flies Mole.
About the process and corporate corruption and wasteful consumption. So all those things are important. All those things are important. So we're glad you're here. We hope you're safe. The faith is coming. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Again?
Thank you for being here.
Oh, yeah.
Woman of the cloth.
Yes.
Are you at the American Baptist Church up here? No. You'd have a collar on. Never mind. Where are you at?
No. Well, I'm actually an executive director of a sober living in Lakewood, but I'm a Unitarian Universalist minister.
Up on 14th.
No, well, that's my colleague, Mike Moran, is the
Universal Unitarian.
Unitarian Universalist.
Yeah,
We're in Lakewood. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
And I'm part of the Jefferson Unitarian Church.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah. So which press are you in?
I'm Cut the Plastic, YouTube, independent media, and
it's on right now?
Yeah, we're live. We're live. A lot of things.
I'm here actually to support queer and black and brown people that have been marginalized, and the violence against them and the hate crimes against them since Trump was elected. And, you know, it's a natural conclusion to where they stormed the Capitol today in a violent way. So I'm just here to support friends of mine that are here.
Very good.
Yeah.
And we're grateful for your presence. We should know that the number of Trump supporters is down to about 8. And so I feel safe at this point. We're good. Everybody should be all right. Some of these flag bearers aren't actually Trump supporters. They're flag bearers. And that is an American thing.
And it was an interesting, we had a conversation over there with a young man.
Yeah.
He's an immigrant.
I was over there, and I tried to get him over here. It's a little safer on this side. So I was in. We've been doing this for 2.5 hours now.
Okay.
2.5 hours today. So, but I'm Brian. It's a pleasure to meet you. What was your name again?
Reverend Ruth Reinhardt. Yes.
Reverend Reinhardt. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ruth.
Pleasure to meet you too.
And you have a wonderful night.
Here, witnessing.
Indeed. Thank you.
All I gotta say is
I think people are more apt to
Okay, I'm setting up my camera now. Nobody's doing anything stupid.
I'm sorry.
I'm going that way for a second. I end my stream. So, friends, happy Fuck the Cops Day for those of you who fuck DSS. Brian, got my master's pulled out so I can talk to you for a second. Denver, they're communicating. They're, yes, I'm wearing the press helmet. They're coming to conversations because they have no choice. It's do or die. I don't know what to tell you, man, folks. Hey, thank you. COMasquerade.org. Morbid Angel, that is where you get your 3-layered filtered face masks. I even have some with stars on it like an American flag. It's quiet.
Think about your actions. You're on film.
You're on camera, you stupid old bastard. You know you're gonna have to pay for that, right, you stupid fuck? You racist piece of shit.
Why did he appoint them? So is that a good thing to have a president who doesn't know who he's hiring?
I would say it's more or less like
That's why I said I'm not.
Name an advisor who's corrupt. Name the advisor who got rid of who's corrupt.
Mark Meadows. He's still Mark Meadows is still there.
Oh, okay, all right.
Let him up.
Sure. But he also hired. He hires everyone. Why did he hire them?
So
why couldn't he discover before? Yeah, why did he vet them? Why did he vet them? No. You can vet your cabinet before you. Actually, I can
Wesley, everybody came to this side because they're.
I understand.
All right, then don't disrespect us. We're not disrespecting you.
I'm not. Well, I mean,
I know we're not disrespecting you though. We're just holding your time, and that's it. Niggas down every day, B. Remember that.
come on.
All right.
Be reasonable.
No, you be reasonable.
Get the fuck out of here with reasonable. Jackass.
Actually, he's the one that told me to help.
Why did you call African countries shitholes? Wait, sir, can I ask you a question? Why did he call? Wait, hold on. Why did he call African? Sir, why did he call African countries shitholes? Why did he call Mexican men rapists and drug dealers?
My family.
He loves everyone.
My family.
I love her.
My family.
So he doesn't love everyone. But he taught you to love everyone by not loving everyone.
Yeah.
Explain to me.
Yeah, my family is a bunch of fucking rapists and drug dealers and shit.
Okay, so all the rapists and drug grabs women, buys them.
Yeah, man, I got my uncle and my cousin and shit.
They might be more interesting than
That's when they come by. Drink beers and shit, and they're a bunch of rapists. My family.
Mexicans, rapists and drug dealers.
Yeah. Oh, wait, so why do you...
I just caught my.
Oh, but your family's not a bunch of rapists, basically.
No, referring to the guys that went to jail.
No, he was referring to all the ones that were escaping.
What about when he said...
He was talking about the ones escaping Guatemala.
Do you love your mom? Do you love your sister? We're not talking about this.
Active sexual assault investigation.
Yeah.
How would you like it? How would you like it if I came up? No, it is real. Hold on.
That's fake news.
One
Fake news.
second. He's not gonna believe anything in it. He's like, it's not a direct. What's your matter trying to I would rather buy the pussy. What if I came up to your mom and said, I would rather buy the pussy? Would you like that?
No, it's not even that. You're saying that my uncle,
So Trump's a bad person for
my
doing that,
family
huh?
is a bunch of rapists
Okay, so
and drug
all
addicts.
of these instances of him being a bad person, him saying that African countries are shithole countries,
Get rid of it.
and him saying that Mexicans are rapists, and him being a misogynist.
Please, no, I don't want anything. I have really bad asthma. I have bad asthma, sir. I have severe asthma. I don't like to talk to you. How did
You're gonna yell at me? I don't want to talk to you
Put it
guys.
on correctly.
So,
You guys are gonna yell
no, I
at me?
have
Domino's Pizza.
person telling me that my family is a bunch of drug addicts and rapists. You know what I mean? Drug dealers. Yeah. So where the fuck is your mind?
I mean, Mary, yeah, there needs to be more.
That's cut the plastic, man. Don't flip him off.
Yeah, distinguishing between different countries rather than just like a massive grouping of people from South America and just referring to them as Mexicans. But I'm cold.
Or cut. Nice to meet you. Yes. Like cut the plastic. That's my YouTube channel. That's Dylan. He's
Off Meta Media.
off meta. I want to say on televised, but that's the other one.
That's the other one.
Off meta. Yeah, you gotta know who we are. Carol, she's got a channel. We're like out here, regular.
I think the press out. I think
Off
there's more
Meta
press
Media.
here than Proud Boys.
On Facebook.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. When I was pulling up and parking, possibly illegally,
Us too.
the Proud Boys were leaving. I'm like, what? You guys are leaving? And they stopped. They're like, that's cut the plastic.
They knew you.
Oh, they knew you?
Yeah, it was fun. But yeah, the Proud Boys left like 2.5 hours ago when I got here.
Why? Do you know why?
Because the president said, stand down.
Stand by.
No. Seriously, that was funny. But he really did. He came out with a video. And
he also was like, what this
yes.
And then he said, yeah, but I guess go home.
Yes.
Alright, y'all. Well, I'm going to sign off. Thanks for tuning in. I missed you all. We'll keep you updated with news articles. I try my best to share breaking news related to all of this whenever I can. There's a little shot of the cat. Police officer still inside. Just a small group of counter protesters left. Actually, all the Trump supporters seem to have dissipated into the winds. So thanks everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for supporting independent media. Do our best to get out here. Shout out to my mods and all you OG supporters. Unfortunately, we saw the red car again today, so that's never a good sign. But yeah, everybody just breathe. Make sure you don't get too immersed in all this. Take some time to yourself. Drink some water. Get some sleep, and I will talk to you all soon.
There's a game there tonight, so there's been extra security around actually. There's something I need to do and I don't remember. Lost her life. Maybe I need to send a link, or I don't remember what it was. Oh, I didn't even take out my camera.
United States, doubted or worse. I want to be very clear.
This hands down coldest protest I've been to.
And not called protest.
Coldest.
No. These were rioters and insurrectionists, goons and thugs, domestic terrorists.
These guys are streaming. Yeah, I'm independent.
Not represent America. There were a few thousand violent.
But I'm at 1% some kind of way.
Take over the Capitol building and attack our democracy. They must and should.
Letting y'all know, guys, if I do cut out, I'll be back on in a minute. As you can see, people are kind of just gathering on here.
Certainly by the next. They should be provided. I want to thank the many Capitol Police and Secret Service and law enforcement who kept us safe. They worked to clear the Capitol, return it to its rightful owners and its rightful purpose. I want to thank the leaders, Democrat and Republican, House and Senate. It was Speaker Pelosi, Leader McConnell, Leader McCarthy, and myself who came together and decided that these thugs would not succeed, that we would finish the work of our Constitution, that our Constitution requires us to complete in the very legislative chambers of the House and Senate that were desecrated. But we know, always belong to the people, and do again tonight. But make no mistake, my friends. Today's events did not happen spontaneously. The president who promoted conspiracy theories that motivated these thugs. The president who exhorted them to come to our nation's capital, egged them on. He hardly ever discourages violence, and more often encourages it. This president bears a great deal of the blame. This mob was in good part President Trump's doing, incited by his words, his lies. This violence in good part, his responsibility, his everlasting shame. Today's events certainly would not have happened without him. Now, January 6th will go down as one of the darkest days in recent American history. A final warning to our nation about the consequences of a demagogic president. The people who enable him, the captive media that parrots his lies, and the people guilty of that too, follow him as he attempts to push America to the brink of ruin.
That's why it's hard to like.
As we reconvene tonight, let us remember. In the end, all this mob has really accomplished to delay our work by a few hours. We will resume our responsibilities now. We will finish our task tonight. The House and Senate chambers will be restored good as new, and ready for legislating in short order. The counting of the electoral votes is our sacred duty. Democracy's roots in this nation are deep, they're strong, and they will not be undone, ever, by a group of thugs. Democracy will triumph, as it has for centuries. So to my fellow Americans who were shocked and appalled by the images on their televisions today and who are worried about the future of this country, let me speak to you directly. The divisions in our country clearly run deep, but we are a resilient, forward-looking, and optimistic people, and we will begin the hard work of repairing this nation tonight, because here in America, we do hard things. In America, we always overcome our challenges. I yield the floor.
Mr. President.
Majority Leader.
I yield 2 minutes to the Senator from Oklahoma, Senator Lankford.
Senator from Oklahoma.
The Vice President, you said things more eloquently than how we say it in Oklahoma. In Oklahoma, we'd say something like, why in God's name would someone think attacking law enforcement and occupying the United States Capitol is the best way to show that you're right? Why would you do that? Rioters and thugs don't run the Capitol. We're the United States of America. We disagree on a lot of things, and we have a lot of spirited debate in this room. But we talk it out, and we honor each other.
I'm more afraid of what all these people,
even in our disagreements,
they have to go
that
somewhere.
person is not my enemy. That's my fellow American. And while we disagree on things and disagree strongly at times, we do not encourage what happened today, ever. I want to join my fellow senators in saying thank you to the Capitol Hill Police, the law enforcement, the National Guard, the Secret Service, who stood in harm's way. While we were here debating, they were pushing back. And I was literally interrupted mid-sentence speaking here because we were all unaware of what was happening right outside this room because of their faithfulness and because of what they have done. And I want to thank them. Ronald Reagan once said, peace is not the absence of conflict. It is the ability to handle conflict by peaceful means. The peaceful people in my state in Oklahoma want their questions answered, but they don't want this, what happened today. They want to do the right thing, and they also want to do it the right way. They want to honor the constitutional process, but they also want to have debate about election security because they want to make sure it's right, which is why it's an important issue that still needs to be resolved.
No.
Transparency in government just doesn't seem like a bad idea.
No. Oh.
Obviously, the commission that we have asked for is not going to happen at this point.
Okay.
And I understand that. And we're headed towards tonight, towards the certification of Joe Biden to be the president of the United States.
What? Why even
and
say
we will work
that,
together in this body to be able to set a peaceful example for the days ahead. I yield the floor.
Democratic Leader.
This has been mentally traumatizing.
Senator from Nevada, Senator Cortez Masto.
Jesus.
Senator from Nevada.
Mr. Vice President.
And the Senate has resumed its debate on the Arizona electoral vote certification.
Okay, let us watch it then.
You can watch all that live on C-SPAN 2. We're waiting for the House to come back into session. They too, at 2:15 this afternoon, we're debating the certification for.
Is it this one?
On the Arizona electoral vote certification. You can watch all that live on C-SPAN 2. We're waiting for the House to come back into session. They too, at 2:15 this afternoon, we're debating the certification for Arizona's electoral.
It's almost funny that Kelly Loeffler was running those ads against Warnock saying that he wants to defund the police, and they said the same about John Ossoff, and he doesn't. I mean, they both have outright said that they're not going to defund the police. So it's great that we got Georgia baby. That's a victory, but it cannot stop there. because let me tell you something. The system that the system that belongs to the oppressor, which is white supremacy, is founded on white supremacy. That system is not going to work to dismantle itself. So it can't stop with turning blue because the Democrats are not our saviors. It's the people, the power of the people. We have to create something new. We have to decolonize. We have to, and I think it starts with defunding the police and then abolishing the police. We got to replace it with community-led like supports, like financially supporting the community, helping people to get off the street, helping people because that's what promotes crime. I'm sorry, I'm going on a tangent here.
It's okay, so
we gotta replace.
It's okay. Yeah, absolutely. So with your sign here, real quick, can you explain what happened with Officer Kane?
I'm not going to do him justice with my words, but Oscar Kane was an activist that was killed in 2019. And a friend of mine with a different group that I protest with asked me to carry his sign today, so that's why I'm holding his sign. But there's so many names, and we can't forget a single one of them, and he was so important. That's why they killed him, because they were scared of him. His name is powerful, so.
Absolutely. I appreciate you. Thank you. Be safe tonight.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you.
Yo, Nate, are you this way?
I'm not sure if I'm not. I got you.
Well, dude, I don't know. Are you this way? Yeah. We gotta walk this way as well, man.
Blue and how that can affect us and our laws about getting better. Do you feel like there's a chance they're going to get better, or not much is going to happen because of us turning blue?
I feel like it's going to be somewhere in between.
In between?
Yeah. I feel like, I mean, certainly it'll be better than the last 4 years, but I mean, I think we're going to be disappointed at the same time, to be honest.
What do you hope for, realistically?
First, stimulus.
Right? For real?
But, I mean, I would really like to see us spend less on the military, especially considering that we can't even fucking protect the U.S. Capitol with all that goddamn money. I don't know. That's one. I want to see less people in jail, you know, especially considering that there's so many people in there that have only, you know, dealt medicine. I'm sorry. But, I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, we have the largest prison population in the world. And, you know, I think we have 25% of the prisoners in the world. You know,
we got the gang.
That has to change. And that's definitely a racial justice issue.
Okay. Are you from Atlanta? Are you from Georgia?
I'm from Cherokee County.
Cherokee County? Okay, gotcha. Excellent. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for your time. Be safe tonight.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
And then they grabbed me inside the whole time. I
had a lot of
Described that I yield up to 5 minutes to the Senator, Utah Senator.
Senator from Utah.
Mr. President, time I prepare my remarks.
Thanks everybody for joining in. As you can see, what everybody thank you.
Tonight. Thank you.
Majority Leader.
Mr. President, I yield up to 5 minutes to the Senator.
See what we're out here for on a nice, crisp Wednesday.
Senator from Utah.
Hope everybody's safe, man.
Mr.
I hope
President,
the message is getting out for everybody.
I prepared my remarks for today. It seems like a lifetime ago. I lost
especially if we know that turning blue doesn't solve our problems here, man. Like, we got some work to do, especially what happened today in D.C. is ridiculous.
Then it would have just a few
My thing
hours.
is, I'm just going to keep my eye out for what's exactly going to happen for inauguration. I mean, at this point, the best thing to do is just do a Zoom meeting on that shit.
Valiantly defended our building.
Blood people bleed blood for this country. If there's one goddamn person, power is ours.
Well, it's true.
It's not the government. They don't have power over you and I.
Well, I agree with that, man. I agree with that.
We're showing them that.
Absolutely, I agree with that. Yeah, I'm with, I'm with you, man. But I'm saying running up to a bunch of police officers and trying to start shit is not a solution.
Oh no, we're not starting shit with B. Miller. He's cool.
Oh, he's fucking.
He told me to dump my beer out.
Yeah, absolutely. The guy's awesome.
So I didn't go to jail.
I'm just saying. There's a difference between patriots and agitators.
Yeah,
is what I'm saying.
We don't want to be agitators.
Absolutely, we're not agitators. That was my point. That was my point.
See, because in our system of
like that guy just kind of seems mad at everyone. Like, let's be real, that dude just seems mad at everyone.
Very clear.
He is not a good representation of any of us.
The states.
Any of us.
Point presidential election.
We got our back right now.
Turn around and come this way. We got to do it.
Then comes the
coming this way. I'm out.
It explains what we're doing here today.
Yeah, you're good. You better fucking apologize. Yo, look at this, dude. They're fucking rolling in hard, dude. They're fucking rolling in hard, dude. They surrounded the whole area.
We're so lucky.
We literally left like 2 minutes before they surrounded it.
You had the intuition.
That's it.
It's like shit's not looking good, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, they literally rolled out a fucking. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, that's fucking crazy.
I knew they were gonna do that shit though.
What is the point?
That doesn't happen very often.
They're fucking. And it's state police too from Virginia. It's not even.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I was like, well, what the fuck is state police doing in DC? It's not even a state.
Of the electoral votes will be counted and which will not.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, if we were BLM Antifa, we'd be allowed to stand there.
Now, many of my colleagues have raised
I don't know.
If they start
previously stated their intent to raise objections with regard to
Yo, don't be a pussy, dude. I'll give you $5.
blood to be free.
I've met with lawyers on both sides of the issue. I've met with lawyers representing the Trump campaign, reading everything I could find about the constitutional provisions in question. And I've spent a lot of time on the phone with legislators and other leaders from contested states. I didn't initially declare my position because I didn't yet have one. I wanted to get the facts first, and I wanted to understand what was happening. I wanted to give the people serving in government in the contested states.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be dope, man.
To do whatever they felt they
get back into the Capitol, go ahead and certify and shit. Just get it done, man. I like the fact they did that.
I spent an enormous amount of time
because I would still understand if they just wanted to go to fuck home. I mean,
but in none of the contested states, no, not even one, did I discover any indication that there was any chance that any state legislature or Secretary of State or governor or lieutenant.
Yeah, so it is about time, man. Like I said, I was saying earlier, I really wish. I wish John Lewis got to witness all this, and at the same time, I'm glad he's not witnessing all this. Battery pack's acting like a jerk, but I'm still on. We still up.
You know, I'm intense. You're very intense. Because you should be. You're very intense.
We all should be.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing with that, man.
We shouldn't be scared. You're bowing down to tyranny.
I'm not.
Hold on.
Whoa. What tyranny am I bowing down to at any point in time?
they're gonna box us in. We gotta make.
Yeah, we try. They do the corral situation.
Watch our directions.
They do the corral. That's what they did last time I was here.
What do they do? They're just breaking people up, is it?
Well, they corral people and then arrest everyone. So you probably should.
Said that there's a curfew, and if the cops, he told us, he said if the cops start walking this way, we got to get out of here.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna arrest everybody.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they will. That's what they do. They corral and then they arrest.
I mean, because I counted there's like 28 cop cars on this street right now.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, why would they need that many people in front of the fucking Marriott?
To that red light, I don't know how many's down there.
Plus,
the whole
dude, I'm so dude, that guy that was yelling at me, I am so questionable about him being legit.
Yeah,
dude, that dude's a fucking false.
Really? Yeah, there's another.
So they're saying like we're gonna be subject to arrest pretty soon.
That's a spooky, man, because they're gonna start bouncing.
We gotta dip before they block this road.
Yeah, we try chill. Do you know how to get back to our hotel?
No.
Be careful. Up there, they were getting. Yeah, it was like it was kind of like how it is here. Like just people were out front, and there was a lot.
They were arresting people.
We gotta get out.
Yeah, we gotta go.
I gotta get to my hotel.
Well, thank God, this guy's not streaming.
Shots.
I'm not trying to go to
Yo, nice to meet you, dude. I think we're parting ways.
At gun ranges, literally bring a new person in and go, all right, watch this, and then just start doing the pledge, and everyone stops shooting and then does the pledge, and you go, goddamn, beautiful. By the way, not a Stetson, but a tombstone hat, or okay.
I think them going to vote back tonight is going to be legit.
Has there been like a lot of like threats or stuff like that?
Yeah, dude, we got attacked by the fucking 3% security force.
Oh shit, really? Yeah. Like right here? Like in the city?
Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, after a food.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. What? Wow, we could be a fucking civil war. This could be a fucking. You have
When did you? Oh, check it out. Like we should go over there. So.
shoot somebody 7 times from that. Oh, it's crazy. Like, it's all good. Nothing to see here, folks. Just move along.
I like all the videos of the cops versus Trump supporters, and I was kind of happy, but at the same time, I felt bad.
Yeah, some videos. Fucking, they're all
Also not sure if you guys seen a couple videos that were going viral. There was one officer taking selfies with the rioters. Treason. What do you call them? Treasoners? Them folks did some bullshit today. Thanks everybody for joining in. If you just joined in, this is gonna be this is basically for Jacob Blake, since his cops got off by shooting him in the back 7 times. I am thinking about going to DC, but I'm just gonna see what's supposed to be popping up there. A little dangerous right now. Them folks out of their damn mind. They attack the media. I mean, they like literally just knocked over some shit, man. Like their lights, their cameras, all those shit. Yeah, Capitol PD is supposed to be different. Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. Like DC, there's like 10 protests a damn day, like at every corner. It might not even be about Black Lives Matter. It might be Ethiopian government, Chinese government. Like it could be anything in DC. And I say the cops up there do a good job of not being violent, but it seems like now that it's, you know, come on. They should have been gassing them folks, beating the shit out of them. Anybody that was in that Capitol should have been getting a grape smash. Fuck that. Just plain and simple. Everybody else, we know we're not gonna do that shit. Like, come on, you guys be asking for it. But that's privilege.
Bye, Fetty boys.
Removing somebody important. Yep. Moving somebody important. I wonder who that is.
It's not a motorcade.
No? Oh, okay.
They all rode down here earlier. I'm guessing that's FBI.
Oh, FBI, I got you.
We had FBI out here, and they all walked back up to their cars, and they rolled down from there.
Oh, okay. Appreciate that.
That's what happens when you're local.
Right?
Start to recognize them.
Yeah, right. I see a bunch of sirens and flashing lights moving. In D.C., I think it's a motorcade.
Usually, yes.
Yes, I know. Yes.
But the way the vans were set up, they're personnel carriers, not individual carriers.
Oh, okay. What's up, Jen? Wow. Are they bringing all these cops over here for this event? Yep. They're all coming here. There's all kinds of media here, though. Where's him? Oh, he's up here.
Ground before I even
They took the guy down and dropped.
Oh, really? Oh, that sucks.
That guy right there.
Oh, okay. What do you do?
He was walking right up behind him with his loudspeaker yelling.
Oh, I got you. Is that?
We're moving back.
Oh, that's all National Guard up there, isn't it? Yeah, that's all National Guard back there.
Yeah, he's the one that was arguing with the other lady on the loudspeaker.
Oh, he was the one just arguing?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
And he was walking up behind them saying something about this isn't.
Oh, so they took him down and cuffed him?
Said it was war.
Oh, okay.
And I think that guy that got handcuffed.
Well, I think he lost that battle.
Yeah.
That's what he told him.
But I don't know.
I think he was talking about just
commenting
him.
to her.
Hey, PNAC Media UK, what's up?
Well, he was right up behind the officers as they were walking back.
Oh, yeah.
Becoming the president, we're going to expect a lot more of this, folks. A lot more police state to come because he wants to continue with lockdowns. So, scary. You know, it looks like, okay, I'm not the only person out here anymore. I'm happy about that because it's not just me. It would be a couple different members of the press that would be being arrested for being out here. Insanity.
with arrest and a couple other journalists with arrest. Yeah. I told him, I said, we're allowed to be out here, right? That's what Mayor Bowser's curfew said. We're allowed to be out here. And he said, it doesn't matter. You're all subject to arrest. And I'm like, whoa. People are on their high horses on power trips or something. All right. What happened? Did you know what happened here?
No.
Okay, there were about 30 to 50 people out here having cigarette breaks, smoking cigarettes outside this hotel. The police all rolled in on vehicles, and then they got out of their vehicles, put on riot gear. They formed a square, a complete square, like blocking that way, blocking this way, and blocking this way. And then a group came up here and shoved them all in and started getting into it with them physically and forced them all back into their hotels under the order of following curfews. That's what happened.
Thanks.
Yep. People are now inside the lobby culminating. I guess if they're going to have a smoke break, they have to have it here. Look, they locked them up. They put these gates here. Look at that. They actually gated them in there. That's weird. I don't remember these gates being here. That's weird. I'm gonna ask this guy if he was here. Hey, sir. Were these gates here before, these corral gates, or did the police just put them here?
I have no idea. I couldn't answer that for you. I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't know? Okay.
Are you guest the hotel? You coming in?
No, I'm not coming in. I was just here when they came and like shoved everyone inside.
We're not police, so I have no idea.
You have no idea? It's bizarre. Okay. All right. Okay, it looked like I see more press going this way. Okay. All right. Insanity. Should we go see what's down that way or go back up to the... Oh, back up to the hotel. Okay. All right.
You're afraid of the police now and you need to defund them.
We heard you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public. So
you hear about the social worker that got stabbed trying to help someone? Yeah. Social worker got stabbed out in fucking Minnesota or Minneapolis. Maybe
our elbow to elbow and then go shove right up in.
You're full of shit. Look how yellow that thing is. How long has it been in your room?
Okay, more police coming up on bicycles now. I'm telling you, they're going to be doing bicycle patrols. I think they're going to be going hotel to hotel. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. They at first I did get boxed in, but those other people got shoved in. I was like, nope. I can see when I'm being boxed in. All right, so just up the street here, there are some more Trump supporters that are hanging out at the hotel up the road. Here, could you hold this? All right, guys, so I'm gonna be walking back up to this next hotel up here.
So are we the only hotel surrounded? Huh? Are we the only hotel surrounded? I'm sorry?
The hotel across the street, that's a Willett. They're surrounded too.
Because we were upstairs and it only looks like it's just our street here.
Well, they want to clear the street. Everybody hanging out so you can't hang out in the street. At 6 o'clock, the curfew. You know? What they say at 6 o'clock?
But if you like, so if you're going to meet people to leave. So you can't. So like, if you have a flight tonight, you can't leave.
You can go. You can do that.
Media. So I'm telling you right now, please go back to where you came from, okay? And then we'll leave it at that.
Well, I was just down there and nobody said anything to us.
Does that sound good?
No, because we was just down there and nobody said anything to us, but you think you got to come up to us and give us orders and tell us what we can and can't do. We're free Americans and we are members of the press. Why don't you go tell Fox and CNN that they got to go back where they came from? I am official media.
That's right. Is that how you're going to do this?
How do what, man? I'm just out gathering content for my news channel.
So I'm not getting an attitude with you. I'm not raising my voice.
I'm not either.
I just kindly asked you and informed you. Of this.
We already know this, though.
So why are you raising your voice?
Trust me, I haven't raised my voice, bro. Don't try to escalate. You try to de-escalate here, bro.
First off,
I haven't raised my voice not one time. I naturally have a loud voice.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm advising you of the curfew.
We're aware.
That's all it is.
We're aware, brother.
Okay?
We appreciate it. We're aware.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Is that?
Yeah, that's fair. We understand. Okay. I don't understand why you would choose to say something to us when all the cops down there didn't say a word to us.
Nothing to do with them down there.
Okay.
I'm just telling you.
But y'all work for the same police force, right?
That is not true.
That's not true? Oh, okay. I got you.
I was just advising of the citywide curfew, sir. Okay, and that's all.
And then I advised him that I'm frickin' media. So, literally, I'm frickin' media. That's my news channel, frickin' media.
Yeah, I was going to say frickin' media.
That's literally my channel, FRICN, Framers Rights, Independent Citizen News.
Okay.
Mine is Michigan Constitution.
Great. Okay.
And this is Eyes on Corruption, and this is Unknown John Doe. We're just out gathering content to disseminate to the public for all the events that have taken place here in D.C. today.
So that's all I wanted to tell you guys.
Okay. All right.
So that's where we're at.
All right, cool.
Understand?
I understand that, but I also want you to understand that you don't just go up to citizens and give them commands and orders like they're beneath you. Okay?
Is that what I did?
Well, pretty much, yeah. Because first you told me that I couldn't be out here and that there was a curfew and I needed to go back to where I came from.
So
that's what you told me, isn't it?
I advised you of everything.
But isn't that what you told me?
We're not getting into that.
Well, I got it on camera. I know exactly what you told me. So now you're changing your story after I informed you that we're media.
And that's all.
Okay. All right. Cool.
We're done.
Cool.
That's it.
All right. Cool. All right. See you later. Have a nice night.
What is your name and badge number, by the way?
6505.
And your name?
6505.
Is that what you did?
Was that what you tell the judge? Are you part of the Right Here Club? What if I can't read?
6505. That's all you need to know.
Well, I need to know your name.
If you have an issue with it, here's my sergeant right here.
Okay. Is it your department's policy for your officers to ID by name and badge number to a member of the public when requested? Pardon me?
You can ID by badge number.
Badge number alone, he doesn't have to ID by name? That's your policy? Okay. Well, but what if I can't read? You're assuming that I can read, but what if I'm illiterate?
We're not going to continue.
Or continue what, man? I'm just standing here talking, guys.
That's a valid question, sir.
That's a very valid question.
There's other ones.
Take care. Have a good night.
All right, you too. Yeah, you're more than welcome to disengage at any time. Or you can just be dismissed.
Yeah, do we disengage or do we just escalate?
I mean, seriously, man. You act like you want to sit here and continue to escalate the situation. All you got to do is turn around and walk away and leave us alone.
Why don't you guys, dismissed?
Thank you, sir. Have a good night, guys.
There you go. That's what freedom looks like.
Yeah, I thought this was newsworthy that I don't know if they ran up to it and ran on it or if they lifted it up while it was parked there. Either way, that's a big boo-boo. Yeah, they're not going to tell us one way or the other if the driver rammed into it or if it lifted it up while the vehicle was parked there.
So it looks like he just got lifted. I guarantee that he did not run into that.
No, it just lifted it up, right?
Would be total.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Right. All right, we ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Move on to the next quack.
But you didn't.
No, but our group. I want my own fucking citizen. We're gonna call it Patriot. That happens. You gotta.
USA! 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 Freedom! That driveway is still Hotel is the only hotel.
None of this shit would work without us. 1776. Get fired up. Be the fucking agitator. Hey, motherfucker, there's a bullhorn figure right here. Be. I don't need a bullhorn. I don't need it. You know what? Fuck that. This is our country. This is ours.
What's your name?
My name's Andrew. I am a fucking combat veteran. I spent a year in Afghanistan so I could go there and do throughout the treason. So we know, so my children know when they come home, this shit paid for blood. Yeah. This fucking tree needs to be refreshed because people have forgotten this song, 1776.
Are you on social media?
I am. Powder Keg Patriot. Powder Keg Patriot. I'm a veteran-owned organization.
Did you see that the police came and kicked all those people off the street that were smoking cigarettes?
That's why we're fucking here. Fuck them. Fuck them. They can't tell us. These are our streets. These are our streets. We the people.
You know, all this shit went down. You know, it's only a big thing. They want us upstairs. They want to lock us in our rooms. It wasn't all of us. They want to lock us in our rooms. We're being punished for the act of abuse. This is ridiculous. I see. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go down. Yes. For the act. What time is it? You know, Enrique Torrio or whatever his name is, he gets arrested for pulling down a BLM banner. They can burn our flag. They can actually burn down a church.
Marva says it starts in 4 minutes.
Well, that's if he's on time. They do whatever they want.
Well,
we
I'll go back
can't even go get fresh air now because of somebody else. That driveway is private land. We should be allowed to be in the.
Said it was federal.
Not the driveway. It's not until you're on the sidewalk that it becomes private. I mean public. We are being held hostage in the JW Hotel in D.C. Just because it's a curfew does not mean that we still don't take the risk. We are still allowed to take the risk. They're not even letting us go out.
Here comes the curfew Gestapo.
You are subject to arrest if you do not go inside of the hotel.
The curfew Gestapo.
Cigarettes. How are we supposed to smoke cigarettes?
Here they come. They're going hotel to hotel. Them.
Douchebags. Fucking train.
Where?
Sell yourself out, motherfucker.
People can't smoke cigarettes.
Sell out. March with us. March with us. March with us. March with us.
They're forcing everyone in.
Sell out. Sell out. Sell out. Sell out. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Un-American.
Your family's God bless you. Fuck you. Fuck you. We got your face. Fuck you. We got your face. Cigarette. This is yours. Fuck, you're not even American. Why the fuck is Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just can't have ours.
Hey, I have a question. I'm a member of the press. I'm allowed to be out here. I do. I'll go get him. I can go get him, and I'll be right back out. But I had White House press credentials.
Enemies of the people. Fuck you. Fuck you, scumbags. Fuck you, scumbags.
Mass Gestapo.
Enemies of the people. Fuck you, scumbag. Sell out. Sell out. Sell out. Sell yourself. Sell yourself. Sell yourself. Sell yourself out, motherfucker. Sell yourself out. Sell yourself out. Sell
You guys have been trained. Hey, you guys have been trained in de-escalation. What you are doing is willfully escalating. Leave. People are inside the building. Leave. You need to leave. You are escalating right now. You know you're escalating. You're blocking the doorway.
fucking Russia. Enemy of the
people are inside. Everyone's inside.
Fuck you.
You guys are escalating. You are escalating and you know it. You are all escalating. They're escalating. People are smoking cigarettes. They can't smoke a cigarette. That's ridiculous. This is police state.
Hey, no one needs to get arrested. Come on.
We're inside the building. We're inside the building. We're inside the building.
Smoke a cigarette, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Guys,
Fuck you. I want to go smoke a cigarette. Fuck you. 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 Fuck you.
If you don't know, I'm gonna fuck you. Hey, calm down.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, fuck you.
Hey,
way to go. Hey,
calm down. Hey,
I got you. How dare you! Shame on you! Shame on
police state.
You killed your son! You're a traitor!
Call me in.
I got another police coming in. Excuse me.
Why?
Please, calm down. Calm down. Please, calm down.
Hey.
Please.
We will tear this way to the ground.
Hey. You call the fucking police.
Guys, please go down. Go down.
Tell the police to go home. Tell the police to go home. It's like the president said.
Tell them to go home.
Go home.
This is a private group.
Hey, and you know they came and
Let's go. Hey. Everybody outside.
Everybody inside.
Police are traitorous communist scumbags. I can't bitches. We've always stood up for you. You should not sit in our faces. From this point forward, we will turn our backs on you. Stop right now. Hey, guys. Put that thing down or everybody's out. This is my hotel.
Send him home.
Hold on. When you're inside, smoke a cigarette. When you're outside the location.
Okay.
Are you going to get a smoking area inside? Okay.
It's panic. Nuts. Hey, listen. We're gonna go out. Oh, say can you?
Everybody let the manager speak for a second.
Hey, man.
He's gonna let us understand what the rules are.
Hey.
Okay?
Okay.
1 second. Where's we need some beer. No, you gotta take your mask off so we can hear. Please listen.
Let the guy talk, guys. Shut the fuck up for a minute.
Everybody, let us While we're inside, they cannot come in here. They cannot tell you not to come out, right? It is curfew. If you guys go outside, I have no control. Once you go out the front door, it is no longer up to me.
Hey, if we're calm, they'll leave.
We're Americans.
If you remember, we're all Americans. If you remember, I said, hey guys, they're gonna come. They're gonna come.
Yeah, you were right.
I said it more than once. They are now here. If you want to go outside, they're going to take you away. If you stay in here, we can be calm, we can go to our rooms, it's all going to be okay.
Where do we smoke?
They're not going to come in here.
Question.
Can we get our money back and leave? Can we get our money back and leave?
They're going to take you. Where is the problem?
Can I get my money back?
I'm telling you, anyone.
Let's go.
Let's go. We cannot be disordered.
Yeah.
They only go to the same place. But now, you just have to inside, please. But you can't automatically destroy our...
Hey, it's not the... Yes. Yep. You can't go outside. Look at that. The curfew Gestapo is out.
No time for to hold a fucking gun in this goddamn space.
You've all been given a dispersal.
You didn't say no. You didn't say no. I think the founding fathers that shot him. That's what I think. Hey, I'm right. A little bit. It was first. They were arrested for fucking intimidate people. I don't care if I go back to this.
Well, it was a dispersed order, and it got away from me.
Hey,
human rights violation.
What are you arresting us for? You told us to first and you wouldn't let us to stay. What am I being arrested for? What am I being arrested for? You won't tell me my rights. What am I being arrested for? What I'm being arrested for? What am I being arrested for?
Get out of the street. Come on, get up. I'm not being arrested. You're not. Okay, you're being arrested. Yep. I need please. Hey, David had a bunch of things.
I was just here to stop people from getting hurt.
I got it. Is that ours? No, that's not ours. Y'all got the same issue when it's white people doing stuff. We say Black Lives Matter, and y'all out here in full force. That's fucked up. You can't see the hypocrisy in that? My brother. Y'all can't see the hypocrisy in that? Wow, the cops actually managed to arrest somebody today. All the shit that happened in the country, and y'all managed to arrest somebody. Who y'all arrest? Black Lives Matter people? Black Lives Matter people on the sidewalk? Y'all arrest them? That's who y'all arrest? It's funny when you actually see it. It's a lot different to actually see it.
people saying Black Lives Matter. This is what you get. Smirky smiley face over here thinks it's funny. Don't you smirky smiley face. This your bag right here? All this shit y'all done seen today, who's y'all's real enemy? Black Lives Matter. They came in with the whole team. They came in with the whole team. Look at this shit, yo. Look at this. They came in with the whole team and said Black Lives Matter. If you'd like to say your name and your date of birth, that can help. No, we got. All right, just call the justice board number when you can. I will. Actually. Let's go! Before they try to take me, for everybody who's around, all the media people, before they try to take me, I'm on video being on the sidewalk and in the crosswalk, crossing with the light. Haven't done shit. Excuse me, don't back up into that person.
The guy that.
Sorry? Just shout it. Okay. I'll make sure somebody gets to your house. Do you have the jail support number?
Yell out your phone number. Yell out your phone number. Your parents.
What are we, a bunch of kids? Go to your rooms? Like, give me a break.
I don't want to go to I only want to go to
Yeah.
I don't want to go like dancing.
Right. You went to jail for what? Smoking a cigarette? Give me a break.
I want to be the one on out of here and go to jail. I'll be like,
This is insane.
fucked up. Like, 55. I want to be straight.
Guys, we've got like 7,300 people watching right now. What do you have to say to the people watching?
I have to say, you know what? This is America. But you know what? When somebody helps you out in America, you help them. You don't shit on them. You don't turn around and burn their cities. You don't turn around and shit on their establishments. Small businesses, 80 businesses. We help each other. We help each other grow. We rolling. We need 10 minutes. Roll, baby. We take 10 minutes to pay attention. We come back and reconvene. We fucking go. Yeah. Tell me. Go. Take 10 minutes and come back. Go. Move in. Don't you be an addict.
No, my daughter's right there. There's no way to do it.
Take her. Go. Take 10 minutes.
The police are still outside, guys. They're still outside.
You see, this is where emotions are at, people. Part of their emotions are at the fact that what's been happening. Part of the emotions is that there's been this whole thing with Antifa for the past several months. this for the past several months, and people, you know, some people are tired and upset and angry about it. More police are spreading out, so I don't know what they're going to do. I think they're going to use more of the riot team probably to push in, and the riot team will hand them over to the police, because the riot team is across the street. They're across the street with their shields. Someone's yelling out their window. I don't know where. People are saying hold the line. There's nothing to hold. There's like 40 people out here. There's nothing really to hold. I don't know if it was a little girl who got shot. I don't know the age of the person, the girl who got shot today. Chilling hard, really hard, guys. I was just saying how peaceful. How peaceful it was, and they were marching, and he said, "Get on the sidewalk," and that's what happened. That's, you know, they just start. I honestly can say, like that was like. That was uncalled for. That was 98% uncalled for. Normally, a little bit maybe called for. Maybe we got out of control or something. I'm gonna find them people. Some goddamn bullshit.
We have to fight. If we don't fight for our freedom, we're gonna lose it. And they fucked up. You know, all this shit went down. You know, it's only a big thing. They want us upstairs. They want to lock us in our rooms. It wasn't all. They want to lock us in our rooms. We're being punished for the act of abuse. This is ridiculous. I see. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna go down.
Yes.
For the act of
what time is it?
Oh, you know, Enrique Torre or whatever his name is, he gets arrested for pulling down a BLM banner. They can burn our flag. They can actually burn down a church.
Marva says it starts in 4 minutes. Well, that's if he's on time.
They do whatever they want.
Well,
we
I'll go back
can't
over
go
there.
get fresh air now because of somebody else.
That driveway is private land. We should be allowed to be in the.
Said it was federal.
Not the driveway. It's not until you're on the sidewalk that it becomes private. I mean public. We are being held hostage in the JW Hotel in DC. Just because it's a curfew does not mean that we still don't take the risk. We are still allowed to take the risk. They're not even letting us go out.
I use your key. I'm locked out, and the bastard at the window won't give me a new key because I can't prove my name since I'm in my underwear. Thank you.
You're welcome. Kathy, are you staying up there?
Nobody was up there.
No, are you staying up there?
Yeah, because I want to turn on the TV.
Okay, we'll be right up in a minute.
You go home.
I don't agree
So I have your back. That's why I'm trying to tell you guys to shut up so you can talk.
Yeah, we got you.
I know he's going to, and that's why.
Walk outside. I guarantee
These guys, they don't necessarily have us.
They don't have us.
They don't.
They're deprogrammed.
But he's saying, we can do 3, they just don't want to gather. Or they're not going to leave. I don't know. I'm trying to get them to go away.
Well, you guys, I need you to do something for me. Wherever you're fucking from, you sit down, go and say my side, get old. Every single guy you can think of. That's my buddy. He's still out there.
I have an idea.
Make sure it's done. In every fucking state.
Oh, trust me, you're on that.
Just rotate this around. Just go around.
Hey, this is enough. They done it this time. They done it this time. I'm not saying be peaceful. I'm not
American
saying
patriots.
I'm saying small business. I'm saying peaceful.
This is insane, huh?
I know it. Just waiting and watching. Waiting and watching. There ain't no fucking speed, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you.
So we're good, right? Yeah, I'm BLM and Antifa. I'm identifying as BLM and Antifa, so I should be safe.
If they wanted to take you right now,
They cannot take me. I can come out here. It is a free world.
I'll work on the 3. You guys, it is what it is. I'm not doing it. That's it.
Oh, here comes the police power tripping on this lady trying to smoke a cigarette. Power tripping on this lady smoking a cigarette. Because they have nothing better to do than harass people for standing outside smoking cigarettes. Hey, aren't there people out there committing real crimes? Like, since when was smoking a cigarette a crime? Shouldn't you guys go do real work, arrest actual criminals?
We are in a hotel. We don't have a choice to go away. We can't eat here. We can't drink here. We can't even get food. We can't smoke.
Everything's closed now. There's nothing.
So in DC,
So what do you do when you're in a hotel?
We just
It just pisses me off so bad because you know what? You're fucking mayor. Doesn't give a shit if you're BLM or Antifa.
Uber Eats, DoorDash,
Oh, you guys aren't allowed them to come in?
so they can bring the
So either we use Uber Eats or DoorDash or we starve. Must be nice for these big corporations, these giant businesses, raking in the dough like Amazon and others.
You guys all to know that we are the ones that support Back to Blue. And you guys are absolutely should be ashamed of yourselves for not standing up for us patriots.
And just standing up for the Constitution and our civil rights.
We didn't storm the Capitol. That was BLM and Antifa, and there's proof of it. But yet we're punished like little children. You guys punished us before we even got here. Shame on you guys. Shame on every single one of you guys. Fucking asshole.
Why don't you guys go get some like drug dealers, some gangs, some child traffickers? Like go after some actual criminals. What about the criminals that are in our Capitol building right now?
I've been trying to eat for an hour. I'd like it so my pizza can actually get here. Seriously. Can I eat? Am I allowed to eat? Am I allowed to eat?
Thank you very much.
Tickets.
Thank you very much.
I can't believe this is happening.
We're living in communist America.
I'm Donnie.
Johnny J.
Donnie.
You got my card, so I'll send you the...
Welcome to communist America. Somebody needs to be doing.
People are having to take turns smoking cigarettes. Insane. Because somehow all gathering inside is less of a COVID hazard than going outside in the open air and smoking a cigarette. It's literally, guys, it is 100% just to enforce power. It's all about control, all of it. None of these people are actually concerned about a pandemic or a virus. Give me a break. Tell you what, if this were like the movie The Stand and people really were dropping dead, there wouldn't be this ability to have this much order to where we're looking at like 1984 authoritarianism right here. Things would be chaos.
Go back to your couches.
Go back to your couches.
They're telling you don't pay attention and don't pay.
Yeah, our food never is going to come because this street's probably blocked off.
We might need to look on the
You guys cleaning up outside?
See my chats?
Yeah. There you go. We got a Tori Says fan over here.
Anyway, who cares? I don't care. Most of the Patriots are inside because of the curfew. Most of the Patriots are inside tonight because of the curfew. The curfew was at 6 o'clock. So, again, the million people plus that were here complied, are mad, felt like today was a victory once again. So, that's usually what happens after these things. I was telling some people that today about just being here in D.C. Why do we always think that D.C. is the place to go? And the numbers showed up. Even though, so again, let's say there was 2 million people here today. That still isn't a lot of people compared to 80 million people who voted for Trump. Being real. I'm not being a Scrooge. I'm not being a little Debbie Downer or being negative. I'm just being real. 2 million people show up. There's still not 80 million people. And guess what? So the 2 million people show up is over and done with. As you can tell, look, this is what's out on the street. So you can tell it's over and done with. So now what? No one's at the Capitol. There's not 1 million people at the Capitol. So I don't know. Like I said, I just talk and think about this stuff while I'm talking and say things. What's going to happen tomorrow? Or these people go back to their cities, and within their cities, there's nobody who does anything for the most part. Oh, I know LA does. Huntington, they show out. The curfew breakers with Kicking Them and Mega Hope, they show out every weekend. Every weekend down in Huntington Beach. Before that, it was Beverly Hills during the summer, but they show out every weekend. And that's a metropolitan area, a liberal town. Well, not Huntington. Huntington's not, but Beverly Hills definitely. Parts. Portland, even we say, it's funny because a lot of Oregonians will say that, Portland was once red, which it was, but now why don't people come out for Trump in Portland, Oregon? A lot of times people are scared, we get it, afraid, Peter, stop being a pecker. What?
Who was arrested and released. Some people think that he might be trying to challenge Washington, D.C. gun laws and that he deliberately showed up with 2 magazines. I interviewed him and got a statement from him a half hour before he was arrested, actually, 2 days ago. And interestingly, after the Capitol, Hilton, I went into a Salvadorian restaurant, and Univision was on, and Tario was debating Jorge Ramos, the very left-wing anchor of Univision, a company that I freelanced for, actually. Something going down here. So that's clip number 3, is that interview. Clip number 2 is Villains. I went to Villain's live stream, and it's a violent clip. It's the clip of, but it's in its entirety, of the Proud Boys unilaterally attacking an Antifa group on December the 12th. That's clip 2. And then clip number 1 was here, BLM Plaza. It was BLM Plaza back in December. What would happen was you had such critical mass here of Black Bloc. If you were person who didn't have a mask and you were white, it didn't even matter if you had like paraphernalia showing Trump, they would mob you. And that's clip number one. So there's all these different currents of mob action, really, that I've seen. And I hope this is the end of the story. I really do. I heard that inauguration, that this was the big one, that inauguration protests may or may not happen from the right. I'm not sure about that. I tried to get my pulse on that. But I hope this is the end of the story. I mean, this has just been an insane last couple of months. And it started in Portland, really. Portland, you had on August 23rd, what they call up there the Battle for Portland 2. It was the right advertised it as the mother of all Back the Blue rallies. That was August the 23rd. And that's kind of the start on a big, like, national scale of this Proud Boys versus Antifa feud. Because for months, people really didn't do anything when there was Black Bloc riots all across the country. People didn't do much. So August the 23rd was when you had your first clash in Portland near the Justice Center. August the 30th, a week later, you had the Trump caravan that came rolling into Portland. The counter-protesters, led by Rose City Antifa and the Pacific Northwest Youth Liberation Front, they came in and they counter-protested it. Of course, that devolved into street scuffles, and it ended with Antifa identifying Michael Reinl shooting and killing somebody from the right, a fellow named Jay Danielson, who was with a group called Patriot Prayer. So that, by late August, this was in full tilt. Proud Boys come in. September the 26th, they hold a huge rally. I actually dialogued with one of the Antifa guys from the East Coast here, a guy named Daryl, and I was just pushing the topic of peace. That was September 26th, and then you get into October, going up to the election. Of course, you had riots in San Francisco. You had attacks in San Francisco on October the 17th. Then going into November, you had the riots in Philadelphia. And after the election, post-election, is where you had these two big events here. November the 14th, which was billed as the Million MAGA March on the right. On the leftist groups, the They-Them Collective called it Fuck MAGA, or Punch MAGA in the Face. And that's the one where they just attacked anybody who was coming through this area from Freedom Plaza, which is about a mile that way, and was coming through the plaza here to get to the other side, which would be the west. So if you were a family, whoever you were, and you went through Black Lives Matter Plaza on November the 14th, as you can see by the video, it wasn't good. And then December, you had both sides that were just went full tilt at each other. One conservative blogger turned to me and said, this feels like feedback. Feedback payback is what he said, actually, payback. So that was December the 12th. And so then you fast forward to January the 5th. The MAGA folks clashed with the police, kind of like a prelude. They clashed with the police right here in Black Lives Matter Plaza last night. But now, after they've done their thing, which was, I don't know, other people, like people on the right, said that they saw this coming. I had no idea it was going to be a full-on siege of the Capitol. They had done something similar in Salem, Oregon, where they were protesting COVID restrictions in Salem, Oregon. That's the other thing, is people, if you're on a political side, the easiest way to think about the other side is to make it as simple as possible, to make them as crazy as possible, and not try to understand whether or not these currents of revolutionary action or insurrection and uprising have anything to do with each other. Did people ever stop to think that they might be similar in what these people are against? I asked that. It's a tough question. If any of you are here from Twitter earlier, and I got in a little bit of a dust up, I had just gotten out of the Capitol, and I had said that the folks that were storming the Capitol, these are all the same techniques that we saw developed in Portland. This is the same spirit of insurrection that the Pacific Northwesterners, developed for all these months. And these guys just took it even further. These folks, rather, took it even further. And some leftists got mad at me. Well, one guy did. But look, I'm just bringing this up as a topic of conversation, that this is an anti-globalization faction of the Republican Party. These people are against globalization. They're against big tech. They're against the amount of control that the government is given. And so they consider themselves libertarian, I would say, in their attitudes. And so I didn't see, you know what they didn't talk about? You know what nobody had anything to say about at the Capitol? Was race. All this stuff about race that we've been talking about for just over and over and over again, it just didn't even come into the picture. Now, I know they're going to find one or two outliers with a Confederate flag or some racist shirt like they did on December the 12th. You always get some folks, but I'm saying that the thrust of the MAGA movement is not, it's not what the leftist anti-fascists want to make it out to be. They want to make it out to be as if it's some huge white supremacy movement. That was not we didn't see people on the Capitol giving speeches about race, that nobody even cared about it. They were talking about China. They were talking about globalization, concessions that America makes, and there was a strong anti-globalization streak, anti-big tech. So, look, I didn't know that many Trump supporters before I started this investigative process. But the one thing that I'm proud of that I did is I talked to them and I tried to figure out what the hell was going on. I get a ton of shit for it. That's why I need you all to follow me at @JLeeQuinn and, join me on Twitter because I got some heavy, I get some heavy heat, I guess you could say, from the leftists who have the hundreds of thousands of followers and stuff. But look, I'm looking for answers here, and I don't see, as I said, 7 months of this, I just don't see a lot of difference. A riot is a riot is a riot. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. They just went big. They went big today, that's all. But it was a riot, all the same. The police, look, if anybody is posting about how the police went easy on the right compared to the left, then that says more about that person than anything. That means that person's probably obsessed with race and likes to use it as a political tool. Today, you had tens of thousands of people. We were on shaky scaffolding. It was a tenuous situation where people could have gotten trampled very easily. The police had a lot to deal with. It was the Virginia State Police that came in at the end and let off flashbangs and smoked us all out, because I was with a group that went in and I was documenting them inside the Capitol. And when I was in there, they were destroying the offices, and it was major. I don't know what to say, except it was huge. It wasn't about, there's more to this than just the right gets treated one way, the left gets treated one way, or about political statist politics, shall we say. That there's bigger currents in the people who feel disenfranchised than I think mainstream media is willing to admit. People are not willing to admit that what we saw today was just like what we saw in the Pacific Northwest. It was just, honestly, a mob is a mob is a mob, different banners. That's how I see it. I'm going to leave it at that. Be good. Peace.
Up the street.
Okay, so they're harassing people at all the hotels. That's what they're doing, guys. Because I know all these hotels, like people at the Capitol Hilton over there. This is the Hilton Garden Inn. There's people at the Sofitel. There's people at the JW Marriott. So they're going around, enforcing curfews at all these hotels that the Trump supporters are staying at.
Hey, don't hide your knife now.
Sir. Hey guys, just wondering, is there a time limit where everyone's supposed to go home or no? Okay.
We're just trying to make sure you guys get your phone and they get theirs, or vice versa.
Yeah. I'm just a whore for money.
Yeah. Hey, that's why we're here, man.
This homeboy was trying to harass us all night.
These guys are standing out here. What do you think about all this madness? About them making it so people can't stand outside and smoke cigarettes?
I think it's really unfair. The hypocrisy.
Oh yeah. They were the Black Lives Matter people were occupying the Black Lives Matter Plaza outside the White House in a big group for like weeks on end, and they never got shut down. And they were violent. Don't you remember attacking people? Violent. Yeah, peaceful protesters. Yeah. The mostly peaceful, which means mostly violent. I wouldn't say all of them. I think that especially in these blue cities, it's going to be like anything. Like because of the voting block, like this city pretty much almost all votes blue. Where I live and where other people live in more rural red areas, you have some really good cops there. You do. That uphold the Constitution, would never do this. Yeah.
The Michigan State Police.
Yeah. Or like in Berkeley, the Berkeley police would constantly stand down and let Antifa just completely beat people and run roughshod over the town. And, but then when the conservatives held their own rallies or free speech rallies, they'd come in and try to shut them down. It's insane.
I'm trying to confirm it. I was told a man got charged with a hate crime for these communist cops.
Yes. That's right. I believe that was Enrique Torres from the Proud Boys. They came and nabbed him at the airport. Yeah, it's insane.
Travesty is
So you can burn an American flag if you're BLM, but you can't burn a Black Lives Matter flag? I mean, give me a break.
We can't have a peaceful protest.
This wasn't even a peaceful protest. People were just standing out there smoking cigarettes.
I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree. Do I disagree with this?
Are they leaving? All right, looks like they're leaving.
Talking for them for an hour. They're at every hotel. I understand they are, but this isn't my hotel. I'm trying to make everything come. If you come out and do that, I'm not going to defend that.
They're leaving.
Okay, good. Go to the garage. If you're smoking, go to the garage. My phone is going to come back and take you. Take the small elevator down to the garage.
We just wait them out and then they'll leave.
Yes, sir. Gotcha. Thank you. I understand. Thank you.
What was that? Sorry, what's your name? Stand behind the, if you're pressed, stay behind.
There's a curfew out here.
Saying stay behind the tree.
Thank you all. Stand inside left so I know who's pressed. That way I can tell who's pressed. I'll stay right in this area. All right? Okay.
Like, if any of them get hurt, do you have any out here?
So we're here. Okay. Thank you.
Can you treat
if you come down there You're subject to be arrested. All right?
Does this work for you?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
It's a mayor's order. All right?
I got you.
Right now, there's a 6 o'clock curfew. All right? If you know, then you already knew your answer. All right?
I just like asking people questions. My dad says the same thing to me. He's like, why do you ask people questions?
Watch out! Now! People! Abolition! Now! People! Abolition! Now!
Perfectly fine, right up there. Oh, get out of our way. That's a fire.
Yo, pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Hey, yo, look. When they turn that shit on, get on the fucking sidewalk. Get on the sidewalk. Hey, turn that shit on, get on the sidewalk. Let's charge now! Not tomorrow!
I got that.
Guys, because you guys are in large numbers. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is figure out who wants to split a tab or whatever. Or, I think me and Austin are going to wander off.
Come back, everyone's gonna run inside again.
Are they going to another hotel?
And then they're gonna leave, and then everyone's gonna come out again.
Excuse me.
Oh, there they go. Everyone's going right back out.
That's why they let us out.
Cops are selling kids fireworks. And...
I feel like people were just bored.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, people, they run.
There's nothing taking place. They cleared the sidewalk.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is done. They might arrest one guy.
Sidewalk's completely clear. Those officers just left.
You guys with triple canopy? Worth a try.
Okay, we'll turn around. Cops up here lined up. This way. They have it lined up here. A lot of them. So press is down there. You know, those cops down there. There's some up here. So the police down there, they cleared the sidewalk. One officer said for the press to get backside of this tree, which I'm further back from the tree now. So, and these are state police here. So there's Metro, there's state police, and there's National Guard all out here tonight for the curfew. officer was telling people, I don't know what he's telling. Looks like he's telling them back further up now, which people are. I do. It's in my back pocket. Please? Yep.
You have for sure, are you part of the press? All right, thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Excuse me, sir. Are you part of the press? So you're in violation of yes. Okay, you're not listening. We can go to the talk at the same time. All right? I'm going to ask you to go find a hotel. I don't know. Got it?
So, officer just asked me for my press ID, so I was able to get that to him. National Guard they have their guns out. The street is completely loaded with police. They're not going to no hotel or nothing. So I'm gonna end up crossing the street. So yeah, there's yeah, they're all lined up down there, folks. A lot lined up down there, all that down that way. So yeah. I'm gonna wrap it up or go find where Villain's at. Maybe. Okay. All right, let me log off of here for a minute. Turn the camera around. See what's up behind my back. Dang, I need to clean the lens. You see all those streaks? That's nasty. Anyway, so that's up like 5 blocks up. I could probably walk up there.
Down here 20 minutes ago. Everyone was happy.
What page do you run? 'Cause I notice you have a lot of people on right now, right?
Yeah. Yes, so many people. My YouTube channel where you can find this video is Millennial Millie. Yep, Millennial Millie on YouTube.
I miss that voice.
Oh, this is ready for the
Nothing nice. How are you?
I'm good. How about you? Oh, one of them been. You don't think about what happens
It's just sad that that this is where our country's at, that we have police officers actively, oh shit, they're putting body cameras on. You gotta arrest someone. Why are you putting your body cameras on? Is anyone breaking the law here? I don't think so. So why is your body camera on? I am like extremely confused why you're all turning on your body cameras, which is what people usually do when they're about to make an arrest. When not one person here has committed a crime. Some bullshit going on here today. Yeah, they just turn their body. I don't know what's going on. Everyone's body cameras are still on. All the police just took their body cameras and put them on. I'm gonna stay right here just to make sure she's okay.
Break that brick!
That's funny to me. That's funny to me.
Yo, this dude is actually a piece of shit. Wait, I have to pause for a second.
This is what community looks like! Tell me what community looks like! This is what community looks like! Tell me what community looks like! This is what community looks like!
Oh, my girl is going in.
This is what community
That's funny to me. That's funny to me.
Yo, this dude is actually a piece of shit. Wait, I have to pause for a second.
No cops! No cops!
Yo.
No cops! No KKK! No cops! No KKK! No fascist USA! No cops! No KKK! No fascist USA at all!
It's so funny. All the people
No borders! No walls! No borders! No walls! Who are so mad at them killing you?
There's nowhere else to stop. Hey, how you doing?
Who are mad at?
Pull up.
Yeah, turn your fucking body cams on! Quit your job!
Hi, bro, you're high.
Quit your job! Quit your job! Damn!
I didn't tell you to speak. Like I told your friend. That's my fucker. You want to speak?
You mad, right?
Big mad. He big mad. He big mad. Are you big mad?
Better be like me in the college. Oh, shit. You do that.
Fucking idiot. Baggers SUV, you're a fucking idiot. Fuck you too. Fuck 12!
I kept the live feed going earlier, guys, when I left the JW Marriott after they had first went in, I don't know what the word would be, enforced the curfew, I guess, and shoved everyone back into the hotel with the most obscene over abuse of police power that I think I've seen in a very long time. Shoved everyone back into the hotel there and enforced curfew, and I was like, you know what? I think that this is not going to be the only one, because I literally walked around here for like an hour before that happened, and I was walking around and I was noticing a pattern, just people hanging out outside their hotels.
I think back 2007, I forget which one it was, the name of it, but I was outside the night of it coming. I like storms, so I was outside the night of it coming, and it was just, the whole city was just like this, like nothing, like complete, like ghost town.
I'm almost scared to even be on the fence because I know that they're like just willing to do whatever they want.
Thank you for getting Good job. It's not a lie. It's the girl who thinks the cop picking up her hat. I can't do it.
You're the only one without your body camera on. What's going on? You just didn't get the memo? No? How do you feel about what happened today?
Officer, good question.
How do you feel about what happened today? Are you allowed to talk to me? You're not allowed to talk to me. Why? Are you so in line with what they want you to do that you can't even speak your own opinion? You can't even talk to us?
Our president
Not tomorrow, no!
You're so brainwashed by what they want you to do that you can't even speak for yourself. Oh, don't touch her! Oh, don't touch her!
How are you holding up Blue Lives Matter sign?
What's going on? They're getting mad about the flashlight.
You guys do us the same way. Why we record y'all fucking put the light on us? Why can't we do it? Why can't we do it? Why can't we do it? Why can we not do it? Why can't we do it? Why can't we do it, Nick? Why can we not do it, Nick? You make no sense. When you shine lights in our eyes. When you shine lights in our eyes.
They're getting mad that we're shining flashlights when they do the same thing to us every single day.
What skills do you have? I'm a fucking
Look at them talking. Oh, what do we do? They have a flashlight. Let's arrest all of them. Watch.
They
watch.
can't arrest
Just watch. Watch. No, just watch though.
What's up, bitch?
Oh, watch what they're about to try to do. Watch this shit. People want to know. So we tell them over a flashlight, people, over a flashlight, they're doing this. Lives matter. Black lives matter. About you. Black lives matter. Thank you for doing that.
Thank God.
Special occasion. People want to know. How many people have you given COVID to? Here we are.
Now look over here. Nigga, you get rolled
Oh my God, they're about to send in SRG for a flashlight!
Suck my dick!
For a flashlight! It's a flashlight! Why are you so mad over a flashlight?
I dare y'all touch somebody. I dare y'all.
Yo, over
Fire.
Over a flashlight.
How do you spell racist?
NYPD.
How do you spell racist?
NYPD.
How do you spell racist?
NYPD. And oh, he's getting mad. He's getting mad. Oh shit, they're getting mad. Nikas is getting mad. Yeah, I know, guys. Flashlights are so deadly. Flashlights are going to be the end of this country, apparently, according to Nikas. Oh, Nikas just pointed someone out and said if she says anything, arrest her. Wrong pronouns and targeting people already. Yo, Nikas thinks this is a fucking game.
Not tomorrow now! Abolition now!
They think they can literally, like, come out here and just point at someone and be like, okay, he's going to jail. Like, what?
That's war! You have no reason! You have no reason! You have no reason! None! You are garbage! You are trash! You have no reason! You have no reason!
How you doing? I need somebody to look at my badge number for me.
I want his badge number.
Find a cop watch. Looking up your look at that spicy badge number. Look at it. Oh my god.
I just want to say that Nikas is in rare form, not wearing a white shirt, and he's been just kind of chilling against the fence, and he's pointing people out, telling other people to arrest him.
Towel on your forehead, bro. Like, for what? Are you annoyed? Are you know? What's up, man? Talk to me. Let's have a conversation. How many people are fucking moving over here? Go to Blaze. Find Blaze. Give me the info.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to pause you guys. Hey, just letting you know that this is just.
What is this?
Read it.
Oh, SRGs? Staging in northwest corner of 57. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised?
My meds. My yank.
Oh, hell. I'm. For what, yo? For what? For what? For what? What are we doing? We're not doing anything, bro.
They just trying to grab me crazy, yo.
Yeah, no, there's SRG on all corners.
If you have a fight on the line,
Yo, they. Let them through. Just let them through.
because he's gonna try to clear the road out.
Don't go. Please, don't go. Don't go. Please. Yo, yes, that was over the flashlight. They just tried grabbing people and arresting them over a flashlight. These fucking assholes. Over a flashlight! Ash, thank you for the information.
Did you see what happened?
It was over a flashlight.
Really?
Yeah, because... Now we got trucks trying to drive through us. fuck?
We just talked, right, Chris? We just talked, right? Who are you going after? Who are you chasing down to block?
Oh shit. They're about to make a targeted arrest on Angel. They're about to make a targeted arrest on Angel, I believe. This is crazy. What are you guys doing? Yeah, no.
Get back!
Look at this shit.
They were looking for Angel. Like, they're falling down the street. Flashlight. Yeah. Yo, they get so fucking butthurt. Over a flashlight. Yo, you guys are fucking pussies. I can't. They're trying to make targeted arrests. They can't even do it. Thank you. I gotta go. Oh my god.
Who did they just run?
They're trying to get Angel. SRG Madison Ave. Oh my god. Oh my god, yo. This is not happening. Oh my god, this is not happening right now. This is fucking ridiculous. I really hope John's okay. Fucking ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Yeah, SRG is definitely coming on. There are so many more cops here than there are protesters, and it shows. Ferrari! Hey, can I talk to you? 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 Can I talk to you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Thank you. SRG is coming in on every single side right now.
You see? Kettling. They're not supposed to do that. Still ball ain't right.
We got SRG on every single fucking corner right now.
Right.
sitting here protesting, not doing anything. We're completely surrounded. Like, this is absolutely ridiculous. We are completely surrounded. This is wild.
Every single fucking time that we are protesting, shut up. No, fuck you.
We're at Trump Towers and
We want justice for the people. We are the people.
oh, look at them moving the gate back. They are bugging out over nothing. We got SRG lined up on both sides. Are you happy with what you're doing? You are actively...
Start smoking marijuana after tonight.
I don't smoke that either, but yeah. This is crazy. This is not America.
It's crazy.
If you support
We don't want him in.
I want to hear it.
No, we don't want him in here.
Guys, it's 2 minutes. I want to fucking hear it.
So what this announced to hey, when I was a kid, and I got in trouble, my parents put me in my bedroom for 30 minutes, and then I got to go
Greatest election fraud in U.S. history. 650,000 ballots in Philadelphia were counted without Republican watchers. That's nothing to be funny about. 650,000 ballots were counted in Philadelphia without a Republican watcher. Tens of thousands of dead people voted in our election. In Nevada, 40,000 double votes. That means people voted twice by 40,000. That's not funny. That's not cool. So don't laugh at us, buddy, because you have no idea. Republican watchers were kicked out. They were there to validate signatures. Millions of votes were counted without a Republican watcher in Detroit, in Philadelphia, in Atlanta. That's not cool. Record low signature validation rate. Record low signature validation rate. If you're a political strategist, organizer, someone who truly understands politics like I do, you know this is the greatest election fraud in U.S. history. So I'm sorry you're so intellectually small that you don't understand that. So keep laughing because you're obviously an imbecile. Oh, and by the way, share this video. Share with all your crazy leftist friends. Greatest election fraud in U.S. history. Bring it on, man. I'm ready. We're ready to go out again.
Hey, we should just, what if we brought all the bikes in here? Just started migrating.
Y'all can see the flashing lights reflecting around the corner. Y'all know they're still here. Okay? It was a joke. They're trying to set y'all up so they can catch y'all outside and come get you. Y'all do what y'all want. I want to stay.
I want to be free. I'm going to be free. That's what I'm going to be. I was born free, I will die free.
I think we're gonna try it.
Thank you. Hey, I'll give you $100 bill right now. We're out there kicking everyone. I swear to God.
Can we go back out?
Oh, the domino chain too. Y'all can knock them off. The cops leave. $20.
Fraud, greatest election fraud in U.S. history.
Everybody else.
Let them if you have them.
How much longer we got? I didn't hear that.
I think we're done here. They're outside. Go ahead. You're going out.
None.
2 minutes timer.
Get out there now. I'm pictures everyone right now.
I just want to smoke a cigarette. Is that too much to ask for free people?
Don't be starting.
Well, it's good to not be allowed in the free country of the United States of America, or what's left of it.
I just want a cigarette.
Yeah, BLM can burn a building down, but yeah, we just want to smoke a cigarette and
We're the minority. We're the new minority.
whatever.
We're the bikers. And they're scared of us.
Greatest election fraud in U.S. history.
When do my rights kick in?
650,000 ballots were counted in Philadelphia without a Republican watch, so that's voter fraud. The commissioner's race in Nevada was declared corrupt in Las Vegas County, the county of Las Vegas. Wouldn't that mean that the president's race in Nevada was corrupt? Yeah, it was. Wisconsin avoided all rules and laws. Their own constitution was violated. Clearly. Voter fraud. The greatest election fraud in U.S. history. Voter fraud, the greatest election fraud in U.S. history.
Are they gone?
They gone.
They don't teach that at the KKK.
Do you even know what the de-escalation means? Have you ever opened a book or a dictionary?
Y'all tried to grab me just now. Fuck y'all.
I thought he was having a conversation with somebody.
Fuck you, niggas. You bitch ass piece of shit. Fuck you.
This fucking dude here said that he's been to numerous protests since May till now, and that he has never witnessed a police officer beat up a protester.
You think they do it on purpose, so that gives you the right to come and try to arrest them?
I cannot.
That's what you just finished telling me just now. No. So say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
He said that it's okay for police officers to arrest people for yelling at them. Like it's not within our First Amendment right to do the very thing that he's saying it's okay to arrest us for. See, this is the problem here, people.
So what was the
The miseducation.
So what was the
Not educated. When your own force isn't educated on constitutional law, you have a problem.
How do you spell racist?
NYPD.
How do you spell racist?
NYPD.
How do you spell
NYPD.
stupid?
NYPD.
That's a fact.
right? You should have been all up in DC, right? Racist.
Yeah, he did get tapped out. He's not allowed to talk to us anymore. We have an SRG van directly behind us getting ready to come in.
Oh, we will. You'll find out where they go.
If you are on a police force without a college education and you are not educated in constitutional rights and law, why are you on the force?
To kill black people.
Your fellow officer just said it's okay to arrest people for screaming. That is within our First Amendment right as a United States citizen. If you do not have a college degree, you should not be on the force. If you do not know constitutional law, you should not be on the force. If you do not know how to de-escalate without beating someone or killing them, you should not be on the force. If you are supporting what happened today in Washington, D.C., you should not be on the force. Which leads me to the conclusion that there should be no NYPD since all of you fall into one of those categories.
You work with is racist, yo? You can't see that? You work for a fascist system, you can't see it? You still need us to point it out to you? Huh? You still want me to hold your hand? I can hold your hand. You can't have this right what the fuck they doing to us? Free them all! Huh? Well, you have times out here? We're back.
The reason I say college degree, for whoever just said that in my comments, is because this man just told me that he is legally allowed to arrest us for screaming, and he obviously is not educated enough within the own laws of New York City to understand that that is not against the law.
But I know you don't. You look for a fascist system.
Drop the charges! Drop the charges!
I'm 33.
Drop the charges! Drop the charges! No KKK, no fascist USA! No cops!
No KKK, no fascist USA!
No cops!
No KKK, no fascist USA!
No cops!
No KKK, no fascist USA!
No cops!
No KKK, fascist USA!
We said no cops!
No KKK, fascist USA!
We said no cops! No KKK, no fascist USA!
We said no cops!
No KKK, no fascist USA!
We said no cops!
No KKK, no fascist USA!
We said no cops!
No KKK, no fascist USA!
We said no cops! You chose this job.
This man does not have a badge number.
Pick your job.
What's your badge number? What's your badge number? What? Wow, he was supposed to and did not give his badge number. Why does your boy not have his badge number? Why does your boy have his badge number covered? Why does your boy have his badge numbers? Okay, so why did he walk away when I asked him for his badge number? He doesn't have it. Okay, so why did he walk away when I asked for his information? Because they told me to come over.
Black lives matter!
Tenants don't have badge numbers.
Black lives matter! We weren't doing anything. Why are you guys over here? Black lives matter!
They're trying to say that he didn't have a badge
Black lives matter!
Yo, fucking break, bro. Fucking break. Fucking break, bro. You can have my shit number.
Black lives matter! Black lives matter!
How do you feel about what happened in D.C. today?
I've been at work all day. I have not been looking at that. I've been here.
So you have no idea what happened?
I have an idea of what happened, but I haven't seen any of it yet.
How do you feel about the police officers taking selfies with armed militia?
I have no idea. When I go home, I'll watch the news.
She's claiming that she has no idea what's going on in D.C.
What you cops do all day is look at your phone.
Except that I don't look at it.
Oh,
I have a question.
No. That's interesting. Huh?
I also don't have cable.
Oh, you don't have cable? So why are you working this job that is not paying you?
I just don't believe in paying for cable.
So
why should it be that much?
So you have a phone?
Where do you get your news? Where do you get your news?
I get my news. I literally usually when I come to work, I find out, and then I go and read the newspaper.
So you're getting.
I literally read the newspaper.
You're getting your news directly from
So when
other police officers.
I'm gonna read the newspaper.
Okay.
I still like reading the newspaper. Believe it or not.
So you're not getting news as it's breaking either.
So I hear it, and then when I'm gonna read the newspaper. People still do read the newspaper.
We're on 5th Ave and 57th Street. Do you know what qualified immunity is?
My preference is the newspaper.
Do you know what qualified immunity is?
In terms of the police department?
What?
Are you talking about in terms of the police department?
I said, do you know what qualified immunity is?
I do.
You do?
Yes.
Well, what do you think about qualified immunity?
I can't talk about that right now.
Question.
You don't think that's relevant?
She said she can't talk about it right now, and then implied that she can talk about it when she's out for work.
Oh, that's crazy.
She cannot tell us her opinion on qualified immunity.
That's crazy.
Correct?
You're supposed to have your own opinion. You're a human being,
She
right?
said she's not allowed
So
to
you forget
have
you're
her
a human
own
when you put this
opinion.
I
on.
leave work.
So you forget you're a human when you put this
Bro,
on.
how could you be
That's what
saying
it sounds like
that
to me.
and you're working for the
That's what it sounds like to
NYPD?
me.
Cannot express it.
But you
Oh my God! Really? You cannot express who you are?
No, but that doesn't make sense. Okay, wait, let me say something.
That's what she. Damn.
Okay,
Beat that black person up, yes sir. Right?
You see something?
Okay, can I say something? John, let me say something. Listen, just because you have an opinion that may not align, because you put on this uniform every day.
You can come find me and
I'm saying it doesn't matter though, because the second
You're gonna lose your job either way.
when you put that uniform on, it doesn't matter what your opinion is. It doesn't matter what your opinion is when you take it off, because the second you put it on, you're contributing to everything.
I'm not worried about that.
Every day when you put that uniform on, you're still contributing to this systemic racism within the police force. Yo, this is crazy. It doesn't matter what your personal opinion is outside of work, is what I'm saying, because the second you put the uniform on, you come to work and you're contributing to the oppression of people. It's not though, because you, okay, so when you see one of these officers beating someone, what do you do about it?
When I see someone beating someone.
What is happening for?
Who got beat here?
Okay,
What was the purpose of your
I'm saying that every protest is May until now.
Stop. Who got beat here?
Why do you guys?
You see this right here? You see this right here? You see
That
what your
hurts.
That's a weapon. That hurts.
Don't give me that little
My taxes are hurting.
Okay, I don't pay taxes. But why do y'all get it?
Why don't pay taxes? Can I ask you something? Why?
Why don't we get the barricade?
Why you taxes pay for your fucking uniform? Know your place, trash.
Our taxes pay for it being used against us.
Listen.
I'm not saying that you don't. I'm saying that we pay for it. And how come you're using something that we pay for against us? How does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
But you still stand for the system. You still stand for this. You still out here putting on the uniform. Is this right? What you're doing is right? What you're doing is right. What you're doing is right.
You're guarding us.
So this is humane.
That will abolish our job, and then you get what you want.
This is humane what you're doing. I'm asking, yes, that's true. But is this humane? Is this humane?
And then get rid of us.
Oh my God, they're tapping out. They're tapping her out, yo. Why are you tapping her out? Oh, he just hurt himself. He just hurt himself. Yo, why did they just take her away? That's crazy to me. She was trying to talk and they took her away. I have a question for you. Why is it every time one of your officers starts talking to us about what they actually think, they get pulled away? What is that? They're not allowed to have a mind of their own? Yeah, have you really brainwashed them to the point where they can't even give their opinion? This piece of shit, I cannot. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. The second she did that, the second she starts talking, they tap her out. And then this piece of shit won't even talk to me about the fact that every time you break through to one of these officers and get them to actually speak, that they tap them out and bring them away. Because they're scared. They're all fucking scared. You're scared. He's scared. They're scared. This dude looks like he's been crying this whole time. Oh my God, they have the LRAD out now. Yo, the L rat is out. Yo, you guys are fucking pieces of shit, yo. I cannot. They're putting the L rat out.
Be on your guard, y'all. Be on your guard. Be on your guard.
I hate them. I hate them so much.
There's a kettle waiting to happen.
Holy shit, we are kettles. Yo, it's not even about to be good. We are kettles.
Yeah. We're already kettles.
We're kettles already. No, we can't go that way. We can't go that way. We can't go that way.
Where's they get out the road?
Yeah, they're in the road down there. They're in the road. They're on the road down there. So no matter if we start running, the first couple people that run, we're gonna get arrested.
Hey, Benny! Baby girl!
We are kettles. We are kettles.
Baby Napoleon!
Trying to make sure my shoes are tied.
That's right.
I hope my phone doesn't die.
Baby Napoleon!